ba. Oh shit. Ugh, I'm sorry about that, guys. I might have to wait. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Do forgive me. I've got like a little bit of white pixels on my headset right now, and I'm trying to like fix it. I might have to replug it and unplug it again, actually. You know, I didn't test my headset, but I put it on and there were like a bunch of white pixels, and I was like, oh shit. And then I unplugged it and then replugged it because usually that fixes it. And I'm noticing very minor ones now, but yeah, I might go replug it again. One sec. Okay, how about now? Let's see. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello? Yes, yes, okay. My headset's starting. Good, okay. I'm gonna probably look into getting a new index wire. I fixed it. I just had to do a little bit of shenanigans, but I fixed my little issue, so there we go. Sorry about that. You know, I was having that white pixel issue, and what happens is like my headset like gets a little bit unplugged from the PC, and if it gets slightly unplugged, then I get the white pixels. So what I have to do is I have to unplug it, maybe, you know, make sure there's no dust in there, and then plug it back in. And I just had to do that twice to get it going. So we are okay now. I have been meaning to just buy a new index cable because I know it's not the headset that's the problem, it's the cable. But it's literally just because like it gets slightly unplugged and I have to just plug it back in, and it only happens once every few sessions because, like, you know, using VR, I get pulled a little bit, so, but it's okay, it's working now. And luckily, it doesn't seem like the wire is too bad. I think it's literally just because it gets slightly unplugged. So it might even be a case of like I might need to put it into a different USB slot, or like I need to clean out. I actually need to clean out my PC. I've been meaning I need to sit down and actually like air out my PC and like get the dust out. I've been holding off on that for a while, but I absolutely do need to do that. So I forgot. It's been on my to-do list though, but I just haven't felt like sitting down and opening up my PC to blow out the dust yet, so kind of my fault. But it's okay. I will do that maybe tomorrow, because I'm not doing too much tomorrow, all things considered, so... I should not open another tab on just Twitter on opening this. I'm gonna close that. Hope you guys are all doing well. Oh man, guys, I've been playing Minecraft off stream, guys. I've been doing a little bit of mining off stream, and I'm excited to stream the game again. But it's probably let's see. I know I said I wasn't going to stream Sunday, but I might do Minecraft Sunday night, maybe. I was thinking maybe even tomorrow night, Saturday night, because I think Sam isn't going to stream, and if Sam doesn't stream, I might stream Minecraft. I'm not too sure because like I do want to stream Monday, but I don't know if I want to stream like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You know what I mean? Man, I'd like to at least have like maybe one day off of the week. So I might not stream Saturday, but I might try to. Actually, oh no, I can't do Sunday night. Oh yeah, no, I kind of can't do Sunday night because I actually have okay, guys. So big news. I have a job interview scheduled for Monday, actually. Monday morning. This is with a different company than the one I just talked about, because the other one I talked about was like being really vague about it, and it was weird and it just never went anywhere. But I did get an email back, and I went back and forth with them a few times getting some extra information, but I should be getting a job interview Monday morning, so I might not stay up late Sunday night. So we won't stream Sunday night, but we will stream Monday night. And maybe we'll stream tomorrow night. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure yet. I would love to just play some Minecraft casually tomorrow night if Sam doesn't stream, but otherwise we'll do Monday. We'll definitely do Monday. So better to be prepared, huh? Yeah, no, they talked about emailing me like a list of like the interview questions or something. No, it wasn't even that. It was like they're gonna send me an email on Monday morning, and I assume it's gonna include the information I need and maybe the link to like the interview. I'm not too sure. I know they're sending me some information Monday morning, and I'm just gonna be ready for an interview in case that's what it is. But it's kind of similar to my old job, so I'm very excited. Also, guys, I am now. I'm gonna show this off real quick on stream. If I can find my profile. There we go. I want to show this off on stream for all my gamers out there. I want you guys to see this. All right, you're gonna be proud of your innkeeper. No, I don't know what I just turned into. Whoops. Shoot. Give me one sec, guys. I turned into the wrong avatar. But I wanted to just show this off. I am now verified. Look at that. I went through the process, I think 2 days ago, to get age verified. It's very easy. The hardest part was like getting the camera to actually register my my ID. But I went through the process and got age verified. So I am now officially a verified 18+ user. Which, I mean, I could just hide it if I don't want people to see it, and I could just say age verified. But I mean, I thought, you know, I don't really mind going through the process with like persona or whatever. So I was totally fine getting age verified. So yep, that is why I'm now verified 18+. So yeah, it's actually really not that hard. It's literally like, it's actually super easy, because all it is like VRChat sends you an email, and then that email includes a link that takes you to the persona website, and then all they do is like, hey, take a photo with your face next to your ID. And then I'm assuming, I could require 18+ verification, guys. We're not gonna do that. We're definitely not gonna do that. But yeah, like it's very interesting, because it's like you take a photo with the you take a photo with your face next to your ID. You have to make sure your ID is like clear, like not like it's in focus, which I had issue with my webcam. You send that, and then from there, so then you send that, and then from there, they ask you to like move your face left or right a little bit just to get like a nice view of your face. And then like it takes like 2 minutes, and then you're verified, and that's it, and that's the whole process. Super easy. Like it's actually kind of ridiculous how fast. It's actually kind of ridiculous how fast the whole process was. Like legitimately, it only took like 5 minutes. It might have only took like 2 minutes if my camera stuff didn't have an issue. Also, I did update the supporters list. 2D, you're not on here because you're subscribed. But like it's actually not that hard. It's really not. Now, if you care about your personal private information and you don't want to go through age verification, that's fine. But I personally, I like my privacy, but at the same time, I'm willing to trust VRChat on this one. So I was totally okay going through the 18 plus verification thing. Now, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Personally, I don't expect to ever actually need to use my verified 18 plus. Because I don't plan on going to adult only instances. I mean I don't really go anywhere, frankly, but I have it now, as you can see, so I could use it, I guess. So that's nice. So I am now officially an adult. In the eyes of VRChat, VRChat now views me as an adult, when beforehand it was maybe skeptical, which, I mean, I guess, but it's not a bad process. It's actually pretty all right. I definitely, if you're okay with going, I mean, people talk about like, persona and like the issues it might have and stuff. And you know what? I understand, like, fair enough. Like, I get it. Like I totally get it. Like, it might not be like the most best service. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'm willing to trust VRChat. Like, that's the thing. I'm willing to trust VRChat. I don't know any of the staff members personally. Only heard them through name. But I use this platform a lot, and I am okay with putting my trust in the devs. And if they think this is the right call, then I'll go forward with it. And if it happens to be the wrong call, then I'll support going against it. But for now, I am totally fine. So, NFT generation. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Yeah, but I'm okay with it, so that's why I'm now 18 plus verified. I will say, I think I've already said this before for you guys. I'm going to sit down real quick because I'm tired. I think I've already said this before to you guys, but I do not plan on making... Sorry, I can't talk, guys. Holy crap. I'm trying to get comfy on my bed. 1 sec. I think I've already told you guys this before, but I do not plan on making the Innkeeping an 18 plus only instance. I would be tempted to if we went to a Black Cat. There is a part of me that would be very tempted to do an 18 plus only verified instance for Black Cat, but still group public. But otherwise probably not, because I know most of you guys probably don't want to go through the age verification process for your own personal reasons. I understand. I'm not gonna pry. If you don't want to do it, that's totally fine. And I mean, we have like underage people in the community who are totally chill. So, and I don't advertise my instances as like a strictly adult space. Like, I mean, most of the time it is an adult space. And if a kid comes in and they're being very annoying and stuff, then yeah, we'll remove them. But I've talked to people who are underage who are totally chill. It's a hit or miss usually. And usually that stuff doesn't happen here. That usually only ever happens when we go to the Black Cat. So that is why I am personally not worried. So, but I went ahead and I was a little skeptical of doing it at first. I will admit, like at first I was like, do I really need to do this? Like, I'm probably never going to go into a group instance or whatever that's age verified, because like I don't really go anywhere. But then I was like, there's no harm in me actually doing it, because like at the end of the day, I'm willing to trust VRChat, and it's probably just more beneficial than harmful to do it. So Possible camera tech. Yeah, I actually could not. I actually had to use my phone instead of my webcam. My webcam was just not cutting it out for getting the ID card in focus. I had to use my actual phone camera, and then I had to put the image on my PC and then send it over. So it was a little bit difficult for me, and that's the only difficult part is actually getting the proper photo, because you have to, like I said, you have to have your ID card, like you have to have it in your hand like this, and then you have to have your face next to it, and they have to be able to see the ID card clearly, and then also your face. So it's like, it's a bit of a pain. I'm gonna be honest though, they there's no way they have like humans actually reviewing that information. They definitely have like a bot or something, because they got that was done so fast. Like, I'm not even joking. It took like 5 minutes max to go through the whole process. Super easy. Like, I was actually kind of surprised how fast it went, which made me think it's probably there's probably no like human like stuff. I think it's like they have an AI who looks at your ID and I think tries to compare your face to your current face. I don't know. But it was like I said, needless to say, it was pretty quick. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, but I mean, VRChat was pretty transparent about what they do with the information. It's like they basically they request Persona to delete all of your information on their side. So at this very second, Persona should no longer have my information, and I've already went and Persona did verify me and then sent that over to VRChat. VRChat only has the hash, and then I think VRChat actually will be like, hey, delete this person's information. So my information should no longer be in Persona's systems, basically. And VRChat shouldn't have any of my personal ID. Because the thing is, when you're doing the whole like Face ID thing with the ID next to your face, you're not doing it on VRChat's website. You're doing it on Persona. So only Persona has that. Persona doesn't send that over to VRChat. So yeah, like VRChat doesn't get any of your information. And it doesn't store any of that. All it does is it receives information from Persona, and Persona's like, hey, this person is who they are, and they are over 18. And then VRChat's like, bam, got you, here's your badge. That's it. So if you're a little skeptical of it, I understand, especially if you read the stories of Persona. And my response to that is like, I mean, what company doesn't have a fucking data leak at this point? But at the same time, VRChat has made it very clear that when you go through the age verification process and you get it finished, I believe they will like go to Persona and be like, delete this person's information, like just be done with it. So Persona shouldn't have your like ID stuff in their systems. Now I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe they do and they're just lying. It was all PC based. Yeah, it was all just on their website. It was like the only reason I had to use my phone was to get the picture, and then I had to connect my phone to my PC and transfer the photo to my PC, which then I uploaded to their website that I was on, that I was going through the process of. Yeah, and like it's super simple, because what it is that you start on VRChat's website, and VRChat will be like, okay, we're gonna send you an email. So you have to be on VRChat's website itself, and then in your profile there'll be like a section for age verification, and then you'll click a button that'll send an email from VRChat to you, which will include a link which will take you to Persona, which will automatically have it connected with VRChat because you're going through the link that VRChat provided, and then you just have to provide the ID and stuff, and then maybe do like 1 or 2 head turns, and then you're done. And that's it. It's like super simple. The only issue I had was the clarity of the photo. That is literally the only issue I had. Like it was the sheer fact that the clarity of my photo was not the best that I ended up running into issues. Like legitimately, I'm not even joking. Like unironically, actually, it was literally just the fact that the photos were not super clear and stuff. Because it was more of a direct phone connection. Yeah, no, it's not. You don't do it on your phone. No, like I said, the only reason I brought up the phone is because I had to use my phone's camera to take the photo, because my webcam was just not cutting it out. Like my webcam's pretty decent, but I couldn't get the ID in focus. That was the problem. So, and then all you have to do is like, depending on your phone, you should be able to just plug it into your PC and stuff, and then you could just transfer the photo and just give it to them. That was the only reason it took me a little bit more time than usual to do my ID, was literally just because of the photo. It was like, ugh, just yeah. it was all right though. Like it's not, I don't know. I do understand why people are skeptical though. I would be too. I would be a little bit more skeptical if I was a bit more on the outside of VRChat, I guess. I mean, I personally don't mind. I mean, like, whose information isn't out there at this point? I mean, like, I still like my privacy and stuff, but in regards to something like this, I think, like I said, I'm willing to trust VRChat. Like, I know maybe that's a naive thing to do, but I'm at the point where it's like, I'm okay. I mean, if like they've been kind of transparent about it, well, they've been pretty transparent about it, and this service has been used by other companies, so I think it's fine. So we just need a few pics of head movement. No, they'll ask you specifically. You'll probably need a webcam, but when you're going through the step, like it's a step-by-step process. One of the steps will be like have your camera on and then like turn your head like left or right like this, and it'll register it. You don't record it and then send it. Like it's actually detecting your webcam while you're doing it. So that's one of the steps. The only thing with your camera is taking the actual photo with the ID next to your head. That's the only thing I need my photo of my camera. That's the only thing I needed my phone for. Otherwise, I would have used my webcam if it actually did better at that. It's really not that hard. It's worth doing in my opinion, honestly. Then again, if you don't plan on ever going to 18 plus verified instances, you don't really have to do it. I mean, it's not like you have to do it. Like you really don't have to do it. Like I did it because I'm okay with doing it, and I thought I might as well. Even though, like, you guys know I'm not really the kind of person that goes around much. I don't really go to, like, instances like that very much. But I like at least having the option. And also it adds a badge on your profile if you like that kind of stuff. Now, somebody just joined. I'm going to change the camera once they actually come through the front door. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, it's Bulby! It's little Bulby. Hey, Bulby. Thank you for reminding me. I need to turn this on. There we go. Hello. Oh, let's see if you're age verified. Oh, somebody's not age verified. Oh. You know what that means.
I'm gonna be put in the blender.
No, nothing will happen. It's not an age restricted instance, Bulby. You wouldn't be able to join if it was. But my profile, I'm age verified. I'm just saying, I'm gonna shove that in people's faces tonight. I am age verified, ready to go.
Yeah. Going in the blender, by the way.
Yeah, I doxed myself. Don't worry. So, how you doing, bud? Your first person here tonight. Clap, 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 clap.
Feels kind of weird.
I mean, we just started like 10 minutes ago. It's not really that crazy, but it's nice to have you. I was just talking about the age verification stuff actually before you got here. I was telling them about it because I showed it on stream. Like I have my little badge and everything now. So I can go into naughty instances now. Yes. Or I guess if bar groups start adopting age verification now, then I could go into those now. Because I imagine with a lot of those like midnight bar groups, they're probably going to have to have age verification to actually join, because you can just set the instance to be age verification required. So that's automatically a filter of kids right there, like full stop. Are you looking for?
Like, isn't that only like?
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Isn't that like only like rolled out for Chat Plus though?
Yeah. So it's only VRChat. Okay, so I know people have been complaining about this, but it's only for VRChat Plus right now. But it will be available to everyone soon. It's early access, so they're rolling it out in steps.
Experimental.
It's VRChat Plus right now because, frankly, they're probably trying to convince people to buy VRChat Plus to get early access to it. But it will eventually be something that everyone can do, even without VRChat Plus. But they locked it behind VRChat Plus just because, hey, here's another incentive to get VRChat Plus, even though it'll eventually be available to everyone. They're not going to lock age verification behind VRChat Plus. Like, that's the thing. Oh, I should have mentioned that on stream. Yeah, it's right now. It's only it's locked behind. Yeah, if you open your quick menu, you'll see the Tupper's face, and it's like age verification early access available with VRC Plus. So yeah, it will be available to everybody, but I mean that stuff costs money, and they want to encourage people to get VRChat Plus because frankly, VRChat isn't cutting it even right now. So I think they're still trying to break even with the costs. And, I do VRChat Plus. Like, I have VRChat Plus all the time because I play this game all the time. So why wouldn't I get VRChat Plus? You know what I mean? But, yeah.
recently I bought like this avatar.
It looks very nice. I like it.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Yeah.
Just wanted like.
He's quiet.
It's not like. It's just kind of like a
Yeah.
BB helped me set this up.
Yeah, it's a nice avatar. I've seen it a little bit before, but I like the way it looks. I mean, it's kind of the same reason I kind of like this one. You know, it's got like a nice style to it. I'm a fan. It looks nice.
I probably want to go back.
Go back and what?
Add a few more things.
Oh yeah, no, most certainly, yeah. I mean, I still need to put Crocs on this avatar, and then I eventually want to make a new shirt and pants, so I could just have like completely original clothing instead of the default clothing it comes with. But that's just me. Yeah, but I just have not felt like doing that because I've been working on map stuff, which gonna be beating a dead horse if I talk about map stuff again. So. You keep looking behind you. Sorry, go ahead. What?
I have sometimes weird tendencies.
It's okay, Bobby. It's just you and me. I understand if it's a little bit stressful if you're just here by yourself with me. If you're looking for an escape from the social situation, you have my blessing to leave anytime you want. You don't have to say anything. I understand. I do this all the time, Bobby. It's okay. I get it. I know how people are. So. And I'm never truly alone when I'm here, so don't worry. And I have some people joining later tonight that I'm actually excited to talk to. I was talking with Wandering Wolf, actually. They know of my innkeeping, and I was talking a bit with them, so they're going to come visit tonight, and I get to go chat with them a bit. You know why that's important? Because they have 8,000 followers on Twitch, and I'm gonna manipulate them to get their viewers. No, I'm joking. See, this is what we call a collab, except they're just coming here casually, and I'm just gonna chat with them.
You gotta keep them reeled in, though.
Yeah, keep them reeled in. Keep them reeled in. Get them viewers coming on in. I'll be honest though, like I'll be realistic for a second. My innkeeping is not exactly the most enjoyable thing to watch. I've always kind of like wanted to experiment with having like different camera angles, like maybe something like over the shoulder like this, where like chat is like a camera behind me. But I always kind of have issues doing this because the thing with doing like camera stuff like this, right, is the audio like when like all the audio is coming through me, but the camera is right there. So if someone is to my right, in the camera's point of view, they would think it's also coming from their right, but it might not necessarily. So it's a little off. I kind of wish the audio. I kind of wish you could change it to where the audio would go through where the camera's position is versus where my view is, but at the same time it's like whatever. So we got a nice little like camera here. Let's chat right there. It would be cool to like do a nice gimmick where like I have like a little object that I could place down that is a physical manifestation of chat, and I could put the camera there. But for now, it's just, I don't know. I like doing this because you guys can actually see my model, so I'm my hot bod. So yeah, it just feels weird because like I don't know, like I'm used to people being in my POV, but then you have the issue of like I have my smooth camera on, so it doesn't shake as much, but you know sometimes it does. Well, Cyber's here. Yeah, I don't know. But then I was also like, oh, I actually what I should do is the viewers of my stream can't actually hear the music playing because I can barely hear it, which is what I want, but the viewers actually can't hear the music of the jukebox because it's so quiet. So they can only hear like people talking and that's it. So it's like dead silent for them right now. So I'm thinking I need to put like some kind of like looping music track on the main part of the stream and make it kind of quiet. But I have to experiment with that. I'm not too sure. Like putting like lo-fi or something in the background while I'm bartending, so people can have like listen to that while they're also listening to our conversations, but it's very like quiet. The problem is like I like listening to the jukebox, so I don't want to have like browsing music playing. So the only way I could really do it to where the stream hears it, but I don't, is to actually add an audio track in OBS that is that you know music, which I do with the BRB screens and stuff. Like they actually have their own audio track. Yeah, which actually I guess I could just like do that right now because frankly it's really not that hard. Like to be completely honest with you, I could Here, wait. Oh, no, that's late reflections though. Here. We're gonna do something real quick here. We're gonna do something real quick. I'm talking to chat. Sorry. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna add an audio. Oh, that is the wrong button. You guys are gonna be all over the place for a second. So what we're gonna do. Also, Bobby, it's okay if you want to run away. It's okay. I understand. I'm not that entertaining. Take your time, yeah. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I forgot how to do this in OBS, but I think it's like please excuse me for a second while I look at this. Current theme. Late reflections. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, guys, give me a moment. It's gonna look weird for a moment while we do this. One sec. I actually already have the audio tracks here. I just have to copy and paste them. Yeah, like that. And then oh shoot. Did I just for fuck's sake. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Wait. Copy. Why can't I copy that? What the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna look weird for a second, guys. I don't prep for this stuff. I can't paste that, really? Okay, well, at least I know what the icon is. It's a media source. Ah, here we go. Window erase. So what I could do is we could put this at the very bottom. And then, okay, so you guys should be hearing music in the background now. You should be hearing window erase. Please let me know if that's too loud. Let me know if that's like an acceptable audio range, because I will make it quieter if it is. But you're now listening to the okay, one sec, wait. You're now listening to the same music that I'm listening to. It's a bit of music. Yeah, I just want to know if it's loud or not. That's all. I'll turn it down just a little bit more. But you guys are listening to Window Erase by Ants, and that is the music I'm also listening to with the jukebox, but instead of hearing it through VRChat audio, you're going to hear it on your own audio track. I turned it down a little bit, so do let me know if it's a little too quiet. I'll leave it running for a bit. Like, let me know if it sounds like fucking weird. Then again, Miyazaki's the only one here, so it's going to be hard for you to listen to this while also being here in VRChat, so... Actually, do I have my phone? I can like look at my stream real quick and listen to it. Because I'd rather just listen to it myself and hear what it sounds like. I'm going to take my earphones off for a second. And we are going to open up Twitch. Because I can just do this on my phone live. Which is usually a good way of doing it, I would say. That is the wrong... Alright. I do not want to watch my friend Wolf stream. Not my friend's stream. I want to watch. Oh shoot. I have to be fast about this. How the fuck do you navigate this goddamn website on a phone of all things? There we go. What does this sound? I have to be fast. What's this sound? Oh, it does kind of drown it out. Okay. It's like, it's hard to hear it. I can't quite hear it. I might turn it up just a little bit. It's hard to tell. I don't know. You guys are going to have to be the judge of how loud that audio is in the background, because I cannot tell. Who is this? Oh, Yuri. Hi. Sorry, I'm doing some audio stuff real quick. I am just quickly adjusting audio. We'll do that. Yeah. I hope it's not going to be too drowned. The problem with doing this, actually, wait, we're going to do advanced audio properties. So we're going to make it to where only the 6th track is heard. Sorry, I'm making it to where should I have it to where the VOD actually saves the audio, the background audio as well, because then that might mess up the clips. I'm going to make it to where the VOD actually doesn't like save the audio track for the window race when we're just like streaming casually like this, just because it might fuck up with like clips and stuff. I should just do it though. I cannot hear Yuri. Once like my earphones are not on. There we go. I just heard them say something, but I did not hear it. Oh man, I get so. Oh, it has been a while, Yuri. Yes, nice to have you. Sorry, I'm like fixing some tech stuff real quick. Okay, well, I'm gonna just have this be like that audio, and then if it's too loud, people can tell me, but otherwise we're just gonna live with that, because that shouldn't be too loud. It should definitely be like way quieter than my voice, so it's so hard to tell. I'll just leave it. If somebody says the music is drowning, I'll lower it. Okay, let's get you guys back here. Sorry. Hello, why welcome. I just started, so it's really only us right now. So I was just fixing some audio stuff on stream because I wanted there to be background audio, like music playing while the stream is going. Although it's not going to show up on the VOD now, so I'm going to do this as like a test run, I guess. So.
I see you've got a new style.
Oh, I keep forgetting people this is their first time seeing this new model. Yeah, I forgot. I've been using this for like a month now, so I keep forgetting some people haven't seen me in over a month. Yeah, it's my new my booth model I bought, and I adjusted it to be my own. So that's why I'm using it now. It's my main avatar now, going forward, so. It is pretty good. I do enjoy it. Yeah, it's good. It's just a booth model. I would make my own, but it's too time consuming and I'm working out of this stuff. One of my friends might be making a new model here soon, but they're still working on it, so. Sorry, I keep like adjusting the volume because I'm like, I think it's too loud. There we go. But yeah, no, otherwise it's been business as usual in Innkeeping, so we just started a slow night, but that's okay by me. I know I'm going to be relaxing tomorrow, and I got some good stuff. I know there's going to be some people coming later that I'm excited to talk to. So we'll see if they show up. But, you know, those collabs. But otherwise, no, it's been going good, so. How about you, Yuri? I didn't ask how you were doing. How's it been?
Nothing much, really.
Okay. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I don't blame you. So, I've been, I have quite literally just been, like, working on a new map and just kind of just doing my thing. That's about it. So, and this map, I have an update I want to do eventually, but I haven't started on it yet with a new interior redesign. And then, snow is going to be here for another month until March. So, we got another month until this place gets updated. So, and then aside from that, well, I was doing some more VTubing on stream. That was fun. I haven't gotten to Minecraft. Started playing the newest version of Minecraft single player, just vanilla Minecraft single player, like with the newest version. Very fun. I was doing it as a stream series. In my world that I created, it spawned me, like, my spawn was on top of a giant cave chamber that had a deep dark at the very bottom with, I think, an underground city. And I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. So one of my streams here soon is going to be going into the deep dark and actually, you know, exploring. So that'll be fun. That'll be pretty fun. I actually, what's funny is I have avatars that I can use for advertisement. Like I have my Minecraft avatar somewhere here. Where is it? So if I want to make like promotional material, like promoting my streams, I can just like use my, where is my Minecraft avatar? It's around here somewhere. It's old. Yeah, here it is. I have like my little Minecraft skin. I'll actually change into it. It's been a fucking hot minute. It's gonna probably do the security checks for a second, so I'm gonna give it a moment. But I have a Minecraft skin that someone made for me that I'm actually still using in Minecraft, and I just realized that I could use this as promotional material for my stream. So yeah, like this, yeah, it would go in like full body, and then I wonder if somebody's actually made like a deep dark world in VRChat, like a shulk biome in VRChat as a world. That would be kind of cool. But I do have this avatar I can use as an advertisement, so I'm pretty excited about that. Which, speaking of which, I'm actually genuinely curious now. Oh, that is a shulk. What if I type in shulk? Nothing comes up. I was actually curious, like, if there's actually, like, what if I type in just Minecraft and world searching, actually? Because I know there are some Minecraft worlds, but I'm wondering if there's, like, Minecraft, like, certain ones for, certain things. Yeah, there's a lot of this stuff, too. Cozy Minecraft Village. A lot of Minecraft stuff. I did see that there was a tool that actually let you scan your, like, it was an interesting tool. What it did is, like, you would go into Minecraft with this tool, it would scan a certain block radius around you, and then it would take that data and create like a 3D model from it that you could just plop into VRChat as a Minecraft world. Like, it just worked one-to-one. It was really cool. I'm tempted to do that with my my current one that I'm doing, or with the Deep Dark, if I wanted to make my own VRChat world for advertisement. Like, if I want to like use it as like a background shot, that would be kind of cool. But frankly, I have no idea. So yeah, I'm not too sure yet. So we will see. Also, I just realized a fatal flaw with my background music that I have right now is the fact that, like, it has a beginning and an end, and it doesn't have like a loopable version. So it just plays and then stops, and then there's a pause, and then it plays again. But it's okay. I'm gonna have to get a loopable version sometime. I'll do that later. This stream is kind of like, actually, you know what we're gonna do just for this stream? I'm gonna turn the background audio back on, because I, like, for the VOD, just so I can like hear it in the VOD. So we'll see how it sounds when I watch the VOD later. So, and we'll see. Who knows? As you could tell, I am getting better at streaming after like 6-7 years. I actually have a lot of I need to go commission some stuff to like stream like the new back. I need to get like new backgrounds. Like, my current ones are okay, but I want to get like new ones, even if it's just something basic, like a nice art piece of just me like chilling. I don't know. But, you know, when it comes to art, I'm a little bit picky, so that's why I don't just commission anyone for art. So yeah, so wintry outside. Sorry, I was thinking outside. There's not like too much going on, so we're just kind of chilling. Oh, Nimi's here. I totally didn't just look at my social list on accident and saw that. Usually I don't do that. Usually it's like I wait till someone joins. Wait till they walk through the door to see who actually joined, because I don't have my notifications on. But just at that exact moment, I just happened to be looking at my social list. So big fucking L right there for Wildclaw. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, guys. They actually hit it. That's awesome. Okay, sorry. So this has actually been an issue for me for Hi, Nimi. What you up to? You just woke up? Oh, poor soul. Oh, hi. Welcome to the world of the awake. Welcome to the early hours of Innkeeping. I just started. I don't know who this character is from Family Guy, but I love the watermark on it. So,
Wait, there's a watermark?
there is a watermark on his chest. It's very funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a picture of you because that's very funny. Sorry, I was just reacting. I just realized when you open like your camera panel in your quick menu, it doesn't actually show like where the file destination is anymore, which is actually really nice, because if I looked at it on stream, it would dox me because it would say my real name, because my, like, you guys know how in Windows, like, you have like the user folder, and then you have like a name, and then everything is in that folder, right? Well, mine is my first and last name, because, you know, I did this a long time ago and I shouldn't have. So whenever I was on stream, I would have to make sure not to look at it on my camera tab, because it would actually show the file directory when it would say my first and last name. But now it doesn't anymore, so I don't have to hide it anymore. That's nice. I'm glad they did that, because my god, that was a pain in the butt. Hi, Heziah. Oh my gosh, another rare person to show up. Wow, you're early. Or late. I guess it is late for you, actually, but freaking 2:30 a.m. something, sleepy time. It's a Friday night. That bro just chilling. I gotta take a picture of this guy. Look at him. Bro, he is just relaxing. But Heziah, how are you doing tonight? Welcome to Innkeeping. I just started not too long ago, so we are here, and we are talking about things that have happened. Kind of, you know, not really. I mean, I played Minecraft. That's about it. You know, I kind of got sucked back into it. And then, you know, Zinless Zone Zero. I like Su Huan, with how you always say your name. She's a tomato, apparently.
Which is not good for you.
Okay, so here's the thing. You know, you're right, but if you actually do it in moderation, it's okay. Like, you have to have self-control, and I do, and I never spend a dime on that game, and I still enjoy it.
It just starts there with moderation.
See, you keep saying that, but I'm not gonna fucking fall for it, dude. Like, listen, I like playing the game. Everything about the game is nice. It's just the gacha is not. I don't like gacha games in general, but I like the game's aesthetic, story, characters. It's all right. And I know I'm sounding like, oh, he's going down the rabbit hole. He's going down the rabbit hole. But I guarantee fucking to you, I'm not spending a dime on these fucking games. I am not opening my wallet or anything like that. I do my dailies, and that's how I get the currency for doing rolls and shit, which I don't do very often. But I do have it set as my dailies.
Drop a character that you really want.
I mean, listen, I got Miyabi. Like, listen, I fucking got Miyabi on the last roll I had a few hours before the card was gonna go away without no pity roll. Okay, I got kind of lucky, and she's cool. Like, I'm not like, you know, hands over knees trying to get like Ellen Joe. I mean, she's cool and all, but or Astra Yao, however you say her name. Like I don't know. It's just, you know, I've just been doing my dailies, and then I've been progressing the story on the weekends because I usually spend Monday through Friday like when I have a morning routine, right? I wake up, I maybe go get breakfast, I do my Bing dailies so I can get my reward points so that I can eventually get PC Game Pass for free, and then I go into Zenless, I do my dailies, and then I go work on my project stuff, and then after I finish my project stuff, I might go back and play more Zenless. Like, I might just go do like get more of the agent stuff and maybe progress the story a little bit, or do a side thing, or I'll play Minecraft. But I do my project work first. Like, I do get work done, and I don't spend money on these games. Listen, at least I'm not playing Genshin Impact. I was about to play Genshin Impact instead of Zenless, but then I did Zenless because I actually liked the aesthetic of Zenless. So,
well, Genshin as well.
It's the same company. Yeah, it's
very basic. It's a very basic open world game. Doesn't have much to it, but just a basic open world game. You can play it as is. You don't have to do gacha.
You're totally right. You're not wrong.
Want you to do gacha.
Well, they're gonna try and push you to do the gacha. Yes, they're gonna want you to spend money, but I am a resolute soul. I do not need to do that. It's mainly just time constraints, or in like Zenless case, it's kind of... Yeah, you've heard all these fucking points before, but the difference is I'm not actually gonna do it. Okay, like genuinely, I'm not spending money on these games. And plus, I'm only gonna do Zenless. I think. I mean, like, Genshin Impact. Like, I would do Genshin just because I think the aesthetic is interesting and like the story seems interesting. Well, I think Zenless beats Genshin in terms of me liking the aesthetic and story more. I don't like this like that you keep doing, because it's like I've heard you're gonna say I've heard this 1,000 times and you're gonna expect me to fall down the rabbit hole. I guarantee fucking to you I'm not. I am well aware of the risks of gacha games, and I go into these with the expectation that I'm not spending any money on them. I don't think I can convince him, I'm gonna be honest. Heard that before. Yeah, see, I can't refute that. Like, yeah, of course you've heard it before. The difference is I'm not actually going to do it. So, ugh.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm not lying, I'm being honest with you. I think the moment I spend money on fucking Zenless is like the moment I realize, wow, I failed. So I don't know. I mean, like, listen, I like cute anime girls and stuff, and like it'd be cool to get them, but it's like I don't really have like a huge urge to go after them constantly. It's like I get chances to do trial uses with them, and that's fun. But I'm not sitting there like, oh, I really need this character. I really need this character right now. I need her so I can stare at her ass. No, I'm coughing. Sorry, that's not me. I'm not that crazy. Listen, if I want to look at their booty, I'll just go on like an image board or something. People draw plenty of that, so I can just go look at that. Or I can just go find the 3D model in VRChat, because I guarantee you someone has uploaded an avatar of those characters, and you could just go find them, and you could just do that instead, and there you go. Now you got full VR. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that I think beats gacha games, is like, if you want the characters, like, why not just go in VRChat and you can just be them? You can just you have them. There you go. Whole collection right there. So. Yeah.
Could just. Yeah.
Oh, you got the. I will admit, she is cool, and I played her character once in a trial use, and she was very interesting to play. And And I do get, I mean, she's horny bait. I mean, the whole game is kind of horny baiting at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they've kind of dialed it down a little bit, I think, but honestly, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
It's like, for me, it's like, again, I'm a fur enjoyer of bunnies, but I'm also a firm enjoyer of rats.
Yeah, she is a rat.
So just, you know.
She's a Chinese rat. No, I'm joking.
So it's kind of got me.
Yeah, no, she's got a good design. I will admit, I like her character design. It's very nice. In more ways than one, but yeah. No, honestly, like, you know,
her personality, sure,
yeah. Well, her personality is, you know, I can fix her kind of mentality for some people. So, but no, like, genuinely, like, it's really nice. I mean, here's the thing, right? The game kind of deserves to be criticized for being horny baiting at times. It definitely does. No one's denying that. Like, literally, I've seen some of the trailers. Like, they know what they're doing. But genuinely speaking, I really actually enjoy the story. I like the aesthetic of the game. I like the art style. I like the character designs. I like the story. And I've been enjoying playing it. And there have been moments where it's like, I kind of wish this was a little bit less convoluted. But I still feel like I'm fine. I'm pushing through. I'm enjoying it. No, I'm not progressing through it as fast as some other people. Like, I just started chapter 3. I just saw the wolf guy. Like, that's where I'm at right now. Like, I just saw Lycacon, whatever his name is. Like, I only progress the story on weekends because I don't, like, I like having time to just sit down and play the game and the story. So on the weekdays, I just do my dailies and then maybe do some, like, resource stuff to get built up, because leveling those fucking agents is expensive, especially for the later levels. Like, oh my gosh. But on the weekends, I'll sit down and progress, like, some story stuff, get some more stuff done, and I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. Like, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. So, but then again, I kind of want to play more Minecraft, because I have been playing. I started vanilla Minecraft in the most recent version, for my stream series, and I've actually been enjoying playing it. I forgot how it's very interesting playing the game from scratch with the new caves they've done, like the big caves, because beforehand it was like the small caves that I explored when I first did a playthrough a while back. But now that they have, like, the big caves and cliff stuff, like, it's crazy. Just, it's so cool. It's so fucking cool. And I also have a deep dark under my spawn location too, so I have a place I can go to, which is really cool. Which is gonna be like a future goal. So, aside from that, I've kind of been trying to do more collabs with people. I've got something kind of going. Maybe I have, like, my horror map that I was working on last year. I'm hopefully going to release that next weekend, and I might give an acquaintance of mine who's a bigger streamer than me a sneak peek of it on their stream, like, to advertise it. So that's kind of something I might do, because I want to manipulate them so I could take their audience for my own benefit. No, I'm joking.
Now, question though.
Answer?
Is it a horror map that solely relies on jump scares, or?
No. Lethal Company. It's basically like Lethal Company, essentially, that kind of style. It's got, okay, so it's like, it's got a quota, and you meet it, and then you go into, like, we have randomly generated dungeons that change the layout and stuff, and then there are mobs that patrol there. It's not necessarily jump scares, but the atmosphere can be kind of scary. We have, like, custom, like, background tracks that one of our friends did. Like, it's basically like, like I said, Lethal Company is the biggest thing I can compare it to, because that was the inspiration. But we didn't make one-to-one Lethal Company. There's actually already a VRChat map that is one-to-one Lethal Company. It's called Syndicate. You can look it up. It's an actual VRChat map. It is literally Lethal Company, but VRChat. Yeah, it's real. It's called Syndicate. I went there and I was like, wow, yeah, this is basically just Lethal Company, but it's not Lethal Company. But what we did is we took the initial concept and we kind of made our own somewhat distinctive thing, a little bit unique, a little bit different. Like, you could still kind of see the genealogy of the idea, but we kind of had our own thing going. And that was basically what I worked on for the second half of last year. And I've been meaning to get it public because it's basically done. There's, like, one major bug that might sometimes happen that might break it, but VRChat, the thing is, the map syncs with players, and VRChat syncing fucking sucks sometimes. So these bugs are usually just sync issues and stuff, and it's just like, can't really do anything about that. Yeah, so hopefully aiming for next week to get next weekend. I was gonna do it this weekend, but I feel like I was gonna give too short of a notice for some people, so I'm like, maybe I'll do next weekend instead. Also, tomorrow's February too, which is kind of crazy. February 1st, damn, only a month.
Well, it's already that for me now because I'm the.
Oh yeah. Give me a few hours and I'll be in February 1st. I was just waiting at me. Yeah, no, this year's been going pretty good for me so far. I've been keeping a daily diary, which has been nice. I'm writing down my thoughts in the morning and stuff, and I've been doing it since January 1st. I've been working on the map project since the 1st of January. I take breaks on the weekends, but I've been progressing that pretty well, all things considered. And then I have another month before I want to get it done. Like I gave myself a 2-month period to get this map done, so I have all of February to get it done, and I've already gotten quite a bit of it done right now so far, so it's very nice. And then I do have a job interview on Monday, which I'm very excited for. Hopefully it actually goes well. I mean, to get some more money coming in again, so and then maybe I'll do more collabs. Who knows? I don't know. I have been wanting to invite people here to like work here, like other content creators, like to come work here at the Wanderer, but I think I've talked about this on stream before, but we don't really have like a lot of systems back behind the bar. Like it's not like if you take in the midnight bar and it's like hey, you can like serve drinks at midnight bar in our bartending group. Like here it's like this is our place, and like there's not much functionality for drinks and stuff. And I have been thinking about asking a friend of mine if they want to help me build like a cooking/drinking system for this place, and then maybe for like making a prefab out of it. That isn't strictly like a copy of Midnight Bar, but something a bit more its own thing. But
Yeah, you could. I guess you could do like fun. Like, of course, most like bar places have you can get like get the drunk effects and all that.
oh
stuff
yeah,
and,
the post processing effects, yeah.
It's like that's fun for alcohol and whatnot. But then of course, if you want to have food, you could have like I don't know. One type of food gives you like a jump boost.
Oh
one gives you,
yeah, like actual benefits.
like higher movement speed or something.
People
It's
do like those.
Small, it's small, but it's like okay, we'll just like get.
People like that kind of stuff,
like,
yeah.
okay.
If anything, those bartending maps have basically proven that people do like the effects they get from drinking stuff, and we could do food here as well, like the curry, different kinds of curry.
Exactly.
Yeah, the thing
Solid
is,
curry for speed, definitely.
oh yeah. No, I've been wanting to do that. I've also want to do an interior update to the Wanderer. Like I have an idea to change a little bit of the layout. Not like I'm not gonna drastically change the layout. Like the stairs are still gonna be there, but I had a plan to like open up the center of the first floor so you could see up into the second floor and like a little balcony. Like that was one of my big things, and then like maybe move some stuff around on the first floor. But I have been focusing on making maps for my portfolio so I can do map commissions, so I haven't really sat down to do that. Would be nice to, but I have just not done that yet, so I'm gonna change the view to first person. There we go. I would like to, but I'm working.
There's no rush.
There's no rush, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I would like to do map commissions. That is ideally something I would love to do. But that requires me to at least make another map or two. Well, I have one map that's about to come out, which is the horror map, which I did all the 3D modeling from scratch for that. So, except for the monsters, I didn't model those. Which that'll be one thing. And then I have this current map I'm working on, which I plan to hopefully get done by the end of this month. And then I have 2 other maps scheduled that I'm going to be working on. One of them is a pizzeria, and the other one is tangentially related to the one I'm currently working on, but I can't say too much. Yeah, but I do have stuff scheduled and whatnot going. And then once I get the portfolio maps done, I can open services and see who decides to commission me. It's not going to be cheap though. Like you're going to be paying 4 figures, like definitely like 2,000 plus USD if you're going to commission me. I know I've seen some people on Fiverr and stuff charging like $50, like $50 US for that kind of stuff, and like I just cannot do that because I am making everything in the map from scratch. So I am like most of the stuff they're not making it from scratch. They're just kind of like putting things together. But like genuinely,
just, like mishmashing like prefab.
yeah. But genuinely, like if you want something like this where it's all from scratch, I'll do it. But you're gonna be paying for my like bills for the next 2 months, basically. So you about to be paying up front. Well, I mean, I was thinking about doing more like pay half of it up front, and then the other half you could pay when it's finished, because then that's insurance for me, where it's like, if you decide to flake on the project, I'll just keep it and won't refund you. But if I mess up something, I can refund you, which I don't really know how I'd mess up something, to be honest, because I communicate. Yeah, I don't know. I have some friends I have to talk to about details, because I have a few friends who do commissions like this. But that won't be till later this year.
I've been wanting to get into this whole game as well, because I don't know, Avatar is not my thing. So I just pay other people to fucking do stuff for me.
Well, yeah.
But for Worlds, I wanna do some stuff for myself. Honestly.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Including building stuff. For one thing, what I'm working on right now, what I've been working on for like last few years, I haven't done anything much with it, which is just mostly a prefab, but I want to heavily edit it in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
At a start, and then from there I'm just gonna probably just try and get into like just trying to make stuff completely from scratch. Just see how it goes.
Oh yeah, well, you gotta start somewhere.
Try and like figure out what kind of tools I can potentially get in Blender and whatnot to like help me out making stuff for a world.
Oh, there's plenty.
How I can like get tools that make stuff a little bit easier for me to like create stuff in general. It's just and go from there really. I don't know.
Oh yeah. No, I understand. I actually have been looking for more Blender add-ons to help me. I have a few that I use constantly, but yeah, there's always something out there. So
yeah.
I gotta do more 3D modeling as well. That's okay. I like 3D modeling, so I mean, this whole map I'm making is to flex what I can do, so I should try to do my best. So, and I got some nice advice from a friend of mine today about map stuff, so I was excited to do more. Well, we'll see. I don't know who the first person will be that commission me, but they better be ready to pay a good amount of money for it. 'Cause I am not cheap. I mean, you could go for someone cheaper, but like, my mentality has always been with this kind of stuff. Like, if I'm making everything from scratch for you, I know how long it takes me to make a map. It's gonna take me at least 2 months, if not 3. I would say 3 is usually a good estimate for a VRChat map. If you're doing it all from scratch and you're working on it every day, well, maybe every day weekdays, you know what I mean? I've been doing this for a while. I know how long this stuff takes. You're gonna at least be paying a good chunk of my bill, because I'm gonna be dedicating a lot of time to your thing. So I want to make sure I'm actually, being able to keep myself fed. So, and I'm not, and like I said, I'm not kit bashing, not taking existing assets. Except like the only thing that's existing assets is like the textures, which for the most part you can always find a reliable source of textures online. The shaders, which are shaders that I use silent shaders for the most part, so they're usually perfectly fine to use. And that's really about it. Maybe particles depending on what it is, but I would try to do it myself. But yeah, like for the most part, like I try to do everything myself, and I'm at the point where I actually can. So that's why I like doing everything from scratch. And it's like I'm at the point now where I'm confident enough in my skills that I think my quality is to a point that people would want to pay for. I mean, that's kind of a bold statement to make, but all things considered, I think I have the necessary skills. And plus, if money is involved, I feel like I'd be more encouraged to actually get more work done. So, because if money's involved, then it's like your reputation's kind of on the line now if you don't deliver properly. So you want to make sure you actually do the right thing. Yeah, thank you. Because right now with the current project I'm working on, I get distracted kind of easily sometimes. But if I'm working on this for like another person, then it's like, okay, like, you know, and they're like commissioning me. It's like, yeah, like now there's something at stake. There's a consequence to not doing it in a way. So that's kind of the big thing that really drives you.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's just the thing is though, you still gotta be a little bit careful with that because again, like a lot of people that do actually end up places like when they're not too used to it, when they start just taking in like commissions and whatnot.
Wow.
Some people just, like, you know, they burn themselves out on it a little.
I only
bit
plan to
too
do
much.
one. I only plan to do one commission at a time. I'm not working on 2 maps at once. I can only work on like one thing at a time. I'm not Legends where I can do like multiple map like commissions at once. Like I can't do that. Like if I'm doing a map commission, it's gonna be one map commission, and that's what I'm working on. So
Yeah.
I've got one slot.
But you're still then at the
Hi, Cal.
that point, you might still be working on stuff that you probably wouldn't like to work on.
Well, that'd be
because,
a
again, it's a commission.
Well, I mean, that's why you communicate, you know? Like, if somebody comes up to me and want to commission me, I would talk to them about what they want to make, and then if I'm okay with it, and they tell me what they want, then we can go forward with like, hey, okay, here's the upfront payment. Let's start getting this going. Give me your suggestions, what you want, pictures, references. I'll start making a rough draft. We'll communicate from there. Yeah, like I feel like I wouldn't take on crazy clients. I would like to think. Yeah. Because I'm also charging a lot, so there's also that fact too. So, oh, speaking of taking on clients, he's age verified just like me. Haha. Hell yeah. I got age verified a few days ago when they actually made it available for VRChat Plus subscribers. So, yeah. Sorry guys, Nana and Boo Boo. I'm VRChat legally distinguishes me as an adult. Haha. You know, I was originally not going to do it because I had no reason to, because I'd never go into like 18 plus instances, but then I was like, there's no harm in me actually doing it. Like, it really isn't that bad. I might as well, you know, like why not? Because I have an alt account, but I never use it, so I'm not worried about verifying that one's age. This is my main account. This is what I use. So if I can just have the extra benefit of being age verified, it goes a long way. So it's okay. I won't judge people who are not 18, who are not verified. It's okay. You don't. That's why I don't make my instances age verified, because I know a lot of my patrons probably wouldn't want to verify their age through VRChat. Like, I guarantee you, everyone but you here would not be here if this was an age verified instance. So yeah.
Well, I don't know, like, again, of course, I got verified with the when they still had the group system. I found the most unlikely group that also for some reason had the verification system, and I got through them.
I wish mine
Got
did.
verified, so
I wish mine did, but
No more kids.
what do you think the minimum amount of members for a group needs to be in order for them to be qualified for the group
don't
thing?
know.
Is it actually based on member count,
So-
or is it more like the actual group itself and like their influence?
do you want me to be honest? In
Yo, go for it. Yeah, be honest.
So, initially I thought it would only be groups that sucked certain people's,
Cock. Sorry.
yeah, that we're into the genitalia of certain leaders of the Earth.
I get what you're trying to say. Keep going.
I initially thought it was like that, but apparently then I figured out no, it's not like that. Apparently there was just multiple groups that actually got it, including very
Can you give me an example?
group.
He doesn't want to sell out his groups. That's why. He doesn't want to sell. Come on.
Let's just say it was a 4chan centric group.
4chan. Interesting.
Oh, VRG?
Oh yeah, you could just
Not VRG. Well, not VRG.
not VR. Ooh, not VRG.
adjacent, but it's not really VRG. But
How many members? You don't have to say the name of the group. I just want to know how many members.
wait, hold on.
Because I have 425 members in my group. I feel like I could have totally qualified for age verification, to be honest. But I also think I'm too small compared to the grand scheme of things. Like, I think there's plenty of groups that have way more members. I don't know. And I also think it depends on the group itself and whatnot, like what their purpose is. I don't know. Like, it would have been cool if the Wanderer in the Wildclaw 101 group had access to age verification for you guys, but I didn't get any notification about it, so I assume not. I mean, like, I have connections that I could get in contact with the devs. Like, I have sources I could go through, but I'm not really going to, you know? So... Like, I know a person who knows a person. Oh, no, I know a person who knows the devs. Like, I'm one step away, in a way. You know what I mean? I think most people are...
This group only has like 300 members.
See, that's it. Okay, so it's not numbers-based, because mine would definitely... I've got 425. I think it might be, like, maybe you know a person who knows a person, or something like that. I don't know.
Maybe.
I would like to think maybe not, but they have to... I don't think they do it randomly. I think they do, like... click on certain groups and it's like this one, this one, this one, this one.
I don't know. Tupper used to be 4chan. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
About that.
He came from Chan. The dude literally came from
Yeah.
Chan.
Yeah, but maybe not much there anymore. So, but I mean, hey, maybe there might be something there. Who knows?
He still comes around. He's not a regular anymore, but he comes around.
Mm-hmm. You think he knows him? Yeah, like adjacent. That's fair enough. You know, it would have been cool. Would have been cool if my group had that, but unfortunately we did not. I don't think I have like the influence. I think I might have like the numbers now. Like the Wildclaw 101 group is what, 425 people right now. I might have the numbers for it, but I don't think I have the influence. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not influential. I don't have the clout. I've been thinking about trying to build up the clout though. Like, I know people who know people. Right? I was thinking about trying to get more. I've been wanting to reach out to creators and invite them to Innkeeping more, especially if I actually had like a working system here that they could like work here. But I don't have that really set up. So hi Turbo, but yeah, like I've always liked trying to reach out. I've especially been trying to reach out to more smaller creators who are VRChat adjacent if they want to come visit the Innkeeping. It turns out sometimes they might already know what I do. Like I've been surprised more than once that someone that is a relatively known figure has known about my Innkeeping and has been here before, and I was like, wow, I did not know that. Color me surprised. And usually it's because they go by like a different name or something, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Okay. Damn, you never know. You never know if the next person walking through that door is like fucking 50,000 subscribers or 500,000 subscribers, like, you know, channel.
I remember one time, like, this was ages upon ages ago, but I remember one time I saw Juice here.
I don't know who that is. Refresh me.
Juice is, do you know Five Skies?
No.
The world, Five Skies?
No.
You don't know?
I don't get around that much.
Never mind. And then,
That just...
Juice is a guy who makes worlds that are fairly popular.
Oh. I mean, like, yeah, I probably would have met them. The name doesn't ring a bell, I'm just being honest, but... I mean, there's been people here that have been kind of bigger. The thing is, I never, like, half the time I never know they're joining, and then the other half is, like, if I do know they're joining, I don't tell you guys, because if I told you guys and make a big scene out of it, we're going to have a Shaggy Claws 2.0 situation where we're all flocking to find the person.
Exactly.
Next person to walk through here is Dort. Yeah, actually, unironically, I could have Tubber come here if I want to. I have the connections to get him to come here. I just haven't done it yet. I'm not going to tell you guys, though, if I do it, though. So you know, it could be any Innkeeping session, but Tubber might eventually be here one day. Who knows? If he does ever show up, please don't harass him. Thank you. Please actually be reasonable and stuff. So yeah. See, the thing is, like,
bumped into Tupper, so...
I've only bumped into him once, and I didn't get a chance to talk with him because he was surrounded by people who were talking to him. And I was like, I'm not going to contribute to this. I am not going to contribute to this.
He's always got people talking.
Yeah.
He's always got
yeah, it's like, I would love to have a chat with him, but
fun.
I'm not about to be the next, like, fanboy running around and, like, trying to get his attention. I'm like, nothing I can do about that. So, I told you, that means, like, it's like I bumped into him a few times. You guys got connections. I don't bump into people very often. I know people who bump into people very often. Like, I'm not joking when I say I have friends that like I could go to get connections to things, like in a way, like not fully, but it's like, you know how like most people know people who know a big person, like it's kind of like a
No, dude, like I'm literally the exact same. Like, yes, I know people who know Tupper. Like,
yeah.
I could probably get in an instance with Tupper if I just tried.
I know people who know a lot of the staff members at VRChat. Like I could, if I wanted to, and if they were okay with it, I could be like, hey, could you maybe invite them to come to Innkeeping? I'd love to chat with them. And then next thing you know, there's like 5 staff members from VRChat here. There you go. Like, bam.
Exactly. No, like, yeah.
And then Haziah runs for the hills. And then Haziah runs for the hills because he's scared.
I don't know.
Sipbox was here. Sipbox was at the Innkeeping. I did not get a chance to say hi to him, unfortunately. I was so sad about that.
Sip is Sip. Don't worry about Sip. Talk to him on the regular. He's just...
Okay, well, I wanted to say hi. I genuinely wanted to say hi. I wanted to say welcome. I saw him standing right behind you guys over there, like he was over near like the bushes, and I saw him, and I was like, oh, I really want to say hi, but I was talking to someone, so I didn't interrupt myself, and then I saw him walk up the stairs, and then he vanished, and I was like, fuck. It was probably like a few weeks ago, at minimum. I know what you're gonna say. Like, I shouldn't make a big deal out of it. I shouldn't make a big deal out of it, and I'm trying not to.
No. It is not a big deal. I'm just surprised someone like Sipbox would be here. I'm just surprised.
You'd be surprised.
Again, if you really like, had Sip been online, I could have just invited him, but he's not online right now.
Yeah, I would love to say hi to him. I do not care about any of the controversies. I am aware of it, and I think a lot of that stuff is like the portrayal is stupid. I would not bring that up whatsoever because honestly, I think they did him dirty. I would just want to say hi and be like, can you tell me about your Avatar stuff? Can you tell me about your Avatar community that you got? I shouldn't have said anything because now he's curious. No, don't worry about it. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, it'd be like that, but
yeah.
All I know, he was posted in 4chan a couple times.
Yeah, well, who hasn't at this point? So, also, hi, Cat. Like at this point, fucking, I got a mark on my back.
Sip's around. He's just.
You know, I know. Yeah, like I would love to have a chat with him, but I don't want to put him on a pedestal, so it's very hard to actually have a conversation. But if they ever come here casually again, I would absolutely love to say hi and chat with them again.
That's honestly, I feel like with a lot of people who are in high places in VRChat, I think
that's me. That's literally me. You know how many times sometimes people put me on a pedestal
like,
because I'm an innkeeper?
The only exception is community leaders.
Yeah.
Community leaders, like, it's not like everyone knows what the Wanderer is, right? Like, you go into a random instance, it's not like everyone there knows what the Wanderer is, so they're not going to be like piling on you. Like, same thing for me. Like, no, barely, like in the
I have had.
Everyone knows what Dalek HQ is.
Yeah.
The people who know who Dalek HQ is are the people who need to know who Dalek HQ is, and the people who participate in Dalek HQ. That's it.
That is true. I have had people who have, I wouldn't say fangirled over me, but have been very much like, oh my gosh, you made this world, that's awesome. And I'm okay with that, like, that's fine. A lot of those people end up mellowing out, and they're like chill. Like, I guess it's been a while since I've last, and I don't remember who, but I know there was someone that was like that. Like, a lot of people tend to mellow out after interactions. At first, it's kind of like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. And then, like, you just mellow out, and it becomes a casual conversation. And that's what's always nice, especially for that. So
for me, it's this was especially back when I was Supreme in the HQ. It was less people like recognizing me from like random instances, and more so when I went to an HQ event, like leading it.
Oh yeah.
Some of the newer people would be like, "Holy shit, that's like the guy."
Yeah, the guy. Yeah. That's
Yeah, that's what happened to me a shit ton.
Oh yeah, no, like if I see someone here that comes to Innkeeping that is like a quote-unquote well-known figure, but no one's really like addressed it yet, I don't make it a scene. I'm like, I'll just say hi and then just chat with them. Like that's what I try to do. Like the reason is because, you know, yeah, that's how you should do it. So yeah, like I say, if Tubber ever comes to Innkeeping, I wouldn't tell you guys, and I would just chat to him casually. So
yeah.
His eye is like quaking in his boots right now, like.
I mean, no, I'm kidding.
The only time I've quaked in front of Tupper is when I
You having
told
trouble?
him something. No,
No, good. Sorry, that
it was a laggy world, though, so he probably didn't actually hear it. But like, so still, I told him to jump off a cliff once, but like, just I was drunk.
I hate you.
yeah, I know some
Yeah,
crazy
once
people. Don't
is
worry.
So it did, but you know, just.
Tubbo, you should
But, yeah.
suck eggs. Thank you. Suck eggs. I'm like, which kind? Deviled eggs? Oh, I love
But-
deviled eggs.
You ever just with top virgin boss?
But yeah, no. There's. I have realized in hindsight that I do actually know a fair amount of like relatively known people.
Okay,
like,
I do too.
in-
Here's the thing. I do as well.
Well, like for example, that we probably both know Silent, for example. You
Oh,
know,
yeah, Silent.
is very much well known now.
Yeah, Silent is very well known,
they're-
but the thing is, I've known them since before they were well known. So they're like just my close friend at this
Well,
point.
yeah.
So yeah,
I've known Silent since what?
it's got to be at least
Mid
2018.
2018, I think.
It's got to be at least 2018 for me as well. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. It's been a long.
You know, I keep forgetting Silent is kind of well known because their shaders are pretty popular. I always forget that.
I didn't even know about their
Um,
shaders until, like, way
Poyomi
later, but-
has been to the Innkeeping before. Poyomi. I've actually had some conversations with him. He's a very nice guy.
I've
Haven't seen him in a while
I've
though.
come across Poyomi multiple times, but I've like never actually interacted with them before.
I have a memory of him being here talking with me and stuff. Like I know he was here at one point. He doesn't come. He's not regular anymore, but he was here at one point. Sean VR.
No.
Sean VR is like the bigger, like the person I would
Fucking
know.
Sean, oh my.
Yeah,
God.
he's been here. He's
Oh,
a he
changed so much since back in the day.
he knows of the Wanderer and he loves the world and he likes to come to Innkeeping sometimes. Had a nice chat with him.
Really?
Yes, yeah. He said he loves this place. Like he's known about the Wanderer for God knows how long now, and he like,
That's-
yeah.
I was like, because Sean used to be such a fucking wholesome person, and then it like he fell for the degen side.
I mean,
of
yeah,
the-
but I don't criticize. Like that's fine. Do what you want to
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
That's-
Again, yeah. Whatever people want to do is fine. I'm not gonna say anything because well, but like as you probably see with my avatar, you know, but still, I don't judge people like that, but it's just I'm still kind of surprised when just people go from, you know, what you're used to seeing them as,
Yeah.
and then just turning into, you know.
I have a friend like that that was like that too.
Something
That was
kinda-
it was someone who was just a casual person, and they became like they went from like casual to I'm now doing like pole dancing and like, you know,
Yep.
yeah. And it's like I mean like they're so nice. They're I mean they're chill. Like it's not like their personalities changed. They're just they're chill. They just like doing that. So I'm like, hey, that's fine, man. As long as you ain't breaking TOS, I don't care. Same thing with Sean VR.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I feel like I've like briefly mentioned it to him. Like I found it very interesting kind of content he does, and I said I don't judge, man. You know what? You do your thing as long as you're not like breaking TOS. I do not care. And he comes here sometimes and he chats and he tells me about like I mean like he doesn't come here when he streams though. He usually just comes off stream like when I'm in keeping and he's just like chilling here. So you might see him sometimes. He doesn't come very often though. But like I said, whenever he joins, I never really like point it out very much. I'm just like I just chat with him. I'm like, hey man, what's up? It's been a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Who's the other person? I guess I could mention Lolathon, but that was only one time, and that was it. He only came here once and vanished as quickly as he showed up, and I was like, all right, well.
What's the James Keys crew?
Jadeski might have been here once doing one of his videos, but I've not actually met him in person, so I could invite him.
I only met him once, but that was in
James is
2018.
also very chill.
I could just invite James. I mean, I could send him an email and be like, "Hey, you want to come to my Innkeeping?" But I don't think he would.
Actually, he would. He potentially would try and make a little bit of like fun content there. He actually would, because again, it's a very lax. It's a very like.
I would probably like tell him about what we do here, but
instance where,
yeah.
like, everything's kind of chill.
yeah. See, the thing is, if I reached out to him and I told him about that, I would invite him to come like on his own time, doing any Innkeeping session, and I would tell him like, hey, after 10 p.m. is usually a good time. That's when there's a decent amount of people here. You know, as long as you don't like aren't disruptive with stuff, you know, you just chill, do your thing, your bits if you want. But yeah, like I like I said, I wouldn't advertise that he's gonna show up because that would just kind of ruin it. I would just send him an email and be like, hey, and you want to come to Wanderer? You're welcome to, man. Maybe he knows the place, maybe he doesn't. I've been surprised more than once that some people know about my innkeeping that I never thought would know. You'd be surprised at how many people might have ended up coming here once, and then it's just like, they know the world. I mean, the Wanderer's been around for years at this point. Like, some people know of this place, and like were here when it was first coming out, and then yeah, and it's like, oh yeah. Outside of that, I can't really name any other people, to be honest. Maybe there were and I just forgot, but that's the ones that like immediately come to my mind.
So you do have some people that also probably actually relatively popular. But
I know Granny's popular. Yeah, he does his renders. I know he's popular.
What? No. I'm not fucking talking about Granny. It's the dumbass fucking Swedish kid.
He's an adult, by the way. I just want you to know that he's an adult.
Well, yeah, I still call him a kid because he's way younger.
Yeah.
But
still, okay. Good. Sorry.
And he's been part of my drinking group, or my original drinking group, since like 2018.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he wasn't really in the drinking age at that point, but still.
Hey.
But he just hung out. That was it. He didn't drink or whatnot. He just hung out for some reason. God knows how. Why?
Crazy ass bird. Yeah. No. What were you gonna say? Sorry about the. I thought you were gonna say something.
I don't know. Like other people that I know, but like potentially dank memes.
Huh? Well, what do you mean dank memes?
Oh, do you not know about dank memes?
I mean, you can't just say dank memes and expect me to know who you're talking about. So.
Oh yeah. That is his actual VRChat name. He was alongside a person called Todd that were the big Dragon Ball creators back in 2017, 2018.
I don't recognize the names.
For Dragon Ball World, Dragon Ball Avatars, anything.
Oh no, Todd. Yes. Okay, no. Sorry, it's just it uses a cell avatar that has a bunch of stuff on it. Yes. I know. Yeah, I know Todd. Yes, Todd. Yeah, he's been here. He's been to Innkeeping a few times to chill. I've talked to him. He's nice. I didn't like register for a second because I forgot. Yeah, his name's Todd. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's him, and then also you have Dank, who also was like, it was him and Todd that were like the big like Dragon Ball creators back in the day. Dank, of course. I don't know about Todd. I haven't seen Todd in God knows how long, but Dank still is active very much.
I think Todd still plays, but he's definitely not as active as he used to be. I think I remember having a conversation with him like sometime last year doing bartending. I think he's got like some medical stuff going on, so he doesn't play as much anymore.
I see.
To my knowledge, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but that's what I remember talking to him about. So.
That's fair. Yeah. Outside of that, though,
I mean, I know of some people that are Twitter famous, like, and I say Twitter famous doesn't like having like 5,000 plus followers on Twitter that have been here before. I mean, some of them are regulars. So.
I also found out another friend of mine apparently became relatively famous because of some optimizer tool or some shit like that.
Oh yeah. There's probably
someone called Dark Player.
Yeah, I know Dark. Yeah. They've been here before.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. I've seen them before.
Dark is also part of like the original like Toho groups and whatnot.
He's in Toho VR.
Yeah, I mean I know people from Toho VR.
Toho VR doesn't exist anymore.
He was there.
Well, he was before.
Yes, Nemi. I know. It's
the soul of.
I remember you, Nemi, from all the way back.
The soul of it is basically gone at this point, but yeah.
Wait, do you remember me in there? I don't remember.
Yes, I do still remember you as well, Nemi. It's like.
What Toho avatar are you using back then?
I used an Anachi initially back in 2018, and then when the whole split happened with Toho VR and Raisin Gang.
I was there.
I went over with Bagels to be part of the leaders of the Raisin Gang group.
Oh yeah, bagels.
When that whole split thing happened.
I watched from the sidelines that whole debacle.
It
'Cause
was, it was a long time ago.
No, I know.
Yeah, it's just that the EU and the US can't seem to, coexist because of the time zone.
Yeah, time zones are a huge
Majority
factor.
of the time
Yeah.
zone events are always in favor of the American time zone. Because of this, Bagel wants to create his own host, but Maribel was so power hungry that he doesn't want to give Bagel such chance. So because of that, I don't know. So that's the reason why it became a split for the EU because some people want to have a EU host event, which I do agree. I wish they did that, but Maribel is like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then also everything kind of just went to shit because again, Maribel being Maribel and who even likes Maribel?
This is ancient drama, by the way, guys. We're talking about ancient Toho drama.
Ancient people should just forget about this.
Asian drama, Asian fucking.
I had nothing to do with it. I just watched from the sideline because I knew a lot of people from Toho VR, and they would come to my
But I was actually
stuff.
upset.
Yeah.
Bruh, I'm still can't let that go. Not gonna lie, the whole
You should.
point of being part of the Toho VR group. Yeah, because that's the only group that made me feel like I'm a part of something.
Yeah. Well, there was another. I mean, there was another Toho VR group that tried to come out of the ashes, which was Nazarens caused it, but then that got completely that whole debacle too.
Okay, so basically, I was a part of that. So basically, here's what happened. So this was during the pandemic. So me and Fo and then LC, we went to one of my worlds, wanted to revive Toho VR, and then Naz is it still? Yeah.
I
it used to be called Clown Piece.
Yeah,
but
Clown.
then
Yeah, Clown. Yeah.
Naz or whatever.
Clown
Owned,
Piece,
already has. Yeah, but a lot of people started hating on the Clown Piece, aka Nazarene or Naz. Much like Maribel,
I
Naz
can't comment.
became power hungry, and me, Fo, Elsie couldn't even do anything. So it's basically Toho VR.
Yeah.
over again.
All I heard was it was something about Become Fumo and a merger of communities, and it wasn't really a VR focus or VRChat focus anymore. So it was
Exactly.
why bother?
And there were a lot of.
And there was also a drama and all that
Yeah.
icky stuff that we don't need to talk about. And everyone went their separate ways. I was like, that's just how it happens. But luckily, I am not power hungry, guys, so you don't have to worry about my community falling apart. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't understand why people are sometimes like that.
Huh? Oh, that's Cat. Gosh,
I mean,
it scared me.
community is all about, just building a foundation.
Well, it depends on the person because it definitely depends on the person because some people, when they get power, it's like they've either never had it before and they don't want to let go of it, or some people just have that kind of personality where if they have power, they're going to use it and they're going to not be the best, and that's just kind of what sucks. And also some people don't losing power as well. It just depends on the person. In question, the Maribel and I could even say Clown Piece, they just had those personalities that were just very incompatible with being responsible, I guess. So
Exactly. Exactly.
thank you for the drink 50.
That's why me and Fo and the others couldn't even do anything.
But I don't like to stir drama because I try to be a neutral party. But I have watched a lot of this stuff unfold. So,
there's no drama anymore though.
I mean, it's gone. It's not anymore. It's gone now. Yeah. I just mean when the stuff was happening, I tended to I just kind of watched and I didn't really contribute. I just kind of kept my distance, and I'm I'm still here, guys. I'm still Innkeeping. I've been here for how many years now? God knows how long. So still trudging along, So with most dramas, I usually try to keep out of it. I mean, the closest thing we had to drama here was in terms of my Innkeeping community and the community here. No, it was he's not here right now, so I can at least briefly mention it. But the stuff with Hikari and Mari, unfortunately, that was the closest we've gotten to actual drama here.
Yokai Hikari?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it too much in detail. He did nothing wrong. It's not, he was not at fault. It was the other person. But let's just say that there was it was kind of a drama, and I had to step in when I really didn't want to, because it was like this stuff was happening at my innkeeping, and like I can't tolerate that. And I just hate having to do that, but I did have to put my foot down. And so, and that's the closest we've ever had the drama here, because most of the time you guys are all chill, like nobody has issues. And I tell you, if you do have issues, take it privately. But in this case, the person in question did not want to do it privately. They wanted to make it a public affair. And then I'm like, oh God, please don't make me have to do this. And then I did. So, yeah. And then like sometimes, yeah, that's about it though. I don't really get involved in dramas, or I don't cause dramas. Like I'm just not really a fucking drama person. Like I don't piss people off, you know, usually. I don't really piss people off. I never do. I don't do stuff to piss people off. Like, if I make a mistake, I'll admit it. It just depends on what it is, you know? And I don't usually make mistakes. So I'm usually pretty nice. I try my best. So that's why you don't really see many dramas involving me and stuff, because I am very drama adverse. I don't like cringe. I like avoiding cringe. I like avoiding drama. I like kind of just having a chill place, so... And all my regulars know that if they have like issues with each other, they take it in private. They don't do it here or in my Discord. What the hell? What was that, Demi?
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I get ya. But yeah, no, luckily that's why this place is always kind of chill. Hi 50, woo! That's why it's usually pretty nice and pretty chill here, and there's not usually any issues. And if there is issues, people usually bring it to me, and then I usually stomp it out pretty quickly. But if it, yeah, so. And yeah, in terms of famous people, I mean, we have some people that come here that are pretty big, but most of the time, I either don't realize they're here, or I don't say they're here. So, because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a group public instance. Anybody could walk into the instance. Anyone in the world could get on VRChat and come join if they want to right now. So you never know who joins. A Markiplier could be here. Oh, hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. No, Markiplier's never been here. Markiplier.
Imagine Mr. Beast.
No. I feel like he might be just like... I think... I don't necessarily like his business practices, but I think the person himself would probably be pretty chill to talk to. I don't know. I don't think he's going to be here anytime soon, so don't worry. Calm down, Emmy. I know you like Mr. Beast. Also, hi, Viking.
I don't.
Oh, wow, Claude, that sleeping cat is a bird.
With some crazy eyes, honestly. Kind of scares me. What the fucking... I don't know what you just did. But welcome. Are you making those noises? Are you making...
No, that's not me.
No, you... Am I looking at you? I'm looking at the bird. I'm looking at the bird. I'm looking... Oh, that's Steel. Never mind. I could tell because of your avatar. But welcome. We are just relaxing and chatting. So I hope you've had a wonderful week. How's it been?
Oh, it's been good. Did a bunch of avatar work on a bunch of different avatars. I have a funny dice game on this one.
Ooh. Oh, Thrill would love to see that. I know Thrill likes dice games. Oh,
and
look.
anyone
Whoa.
can roll
Rolling?
as long as they have interactions on.
Truth?
So, like,
Careful, you'll summon him.
all the drinky
Probably.
ones.
Truth or shot? Huh.
Oh, of course. A group water. There we go.
Oh.
That's a good one.
I see. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's like it can be like a drinking game too. I see. Interesting.
Right, and I can world set it so that way anyone can access it and like do it at any time.
Except for deskies.
Except desk.
Yeah, sorry, desktop users, you're gonna have to suffer.
Yeah, this assets on booth. It's really nice.
Oh.
Super easy to set up. I added all the textures though for the funny group shot.
Oh yeah. I imagine the dice roll's just there,
Normally
but
that's
yeah.
nice.
Okay.
But it also has other things like that.
Oh, like a D&D. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Throw would love to see that. He loves dice.
Fun stuff.
He's got those gimmicks on his avatars. Well, that's good. You know, if you're ever having a night with the friends, you gotta roll the dice. I guess that's pretty useful. I mean, I don't drink in VRChat, but...
I mean, that's totally fair.
The #1 VRChat issue, alcoholism. It's not a VRChat issue, though. Sorry.
That's just a personal issue.
It's not an issue. It's a solution.
No. Well, for some people it might be an issue, but it's not a VR chat problem. It's a social problem. So, yeah.
True. Yeah, I can agree with that.
I mean, it's like with any. I mean, VR chat elevates it because it's like when you're in VR, you're here, you're in a social space with other people. It's almost like you're in the room with them. So yeah, like you'll be encouraged to want to drink with them. I mean, it does elevate it, but like the whole alcoholism, being encouraged to drink alcohol, like that's more of a peer pressure thing, which can happen anywhere. It's not relegated to just a VR chat. I guarantee you, VR chat cannot implement solutions.
I got low test score.
VR chat cannot implement solutions to fix alcoholism. That is just not possible. Like I don't know how that works.
For sure.
All right, we got the new ID verification system. You have to be 21, and you can only drink a certain amount.
Or like, here's, oh yeah, you're verified. I'm also verified 18 too. I actually did that a few days ago when they made it public. So
Yeah.
I just, my webcam just had a fucking hard time getting my screenshot. That was the only problem. But other than that, it was fine. So
I just did it off my phone, so.
yeah, we are all verified adults here, so that's great. Everyone else is probably a kid. I don't know. So
Hey, verified?
yeah, we're verified
No, I
18
don't think
plus.
you are yet.
Verified 18 adults. That means we're adults. We're proven to be
I'm
adults.
33, so...
Okay, but like I don't know that. Like you could be 5 for all I know. So I'm just saying.
I did that like
You do sound
If
like
I
you're
was
5
5
days
and
ago.
I've been drinking this much alcohol,
Go, 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 gaga.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Parents are irresponsible.
Yeah. See, that's why you gotta get verified. That's why you gotta get verified.
Now I can
Twitter
walk into
verified.
those
What if
bar
I'm
worlds
into
without getting
ADL?
questioned
Does that make
by
me
a
5?
birthday.
Maybe. Also, that still happens, by the way. I've seen people talk about how even with the verified 18 plus, like bar groups will still ask you for your date of birth. It's like I'm verified.
Oh, and then
Damn.
they
18
get
plus.
pissed off when you
I'd
don't
be
give them your
surprised if
exact
there are any
birthday.
stupid
You're like,
underage
I ain't
kids.
giving you my real fucking
Me either.
birthday.
Yeah,
You
no,
know my birthday.
dude,
Fuck
VRChat
you.
gave us a system to verify our age. Like, I'm over the age of 18. You don't need to know my birthday. I verified it. Trust me.
And then it's worse because it's a fucking 15-year-old asking for your goddamn birthday, and I'm like, what the fuck?
What are you doing here? You should be at school. Get out of here.
My dude, like literally,
Get off
last place I went that
It's
asked me
not
my
good-
birthday,
it's not meant
the
for
kids
the
sound like
children.
their balls didn't even drop
Not
yet. Like
this point
literally.
In the future, they might even add like a verification ID if you.
That's why I won't ever have. That's why I won't ever have kid bouncers. I don't even have bouncers.
What's your
Am I-
birthday?
They might do
I'm
that.
pretty sure.
Not yours.
I'm pretty sure
But I
they
meant the
have
kids.
something like that.
It's just like, what the fuck?
They might do that, but that's gatekeeping. So.
I mean, I don't even have a bouncer at my sessions. Like, there's no bouncer. I mean, how can I have a bouncer when I have 3 doors? 4 doors,
Last
actually.
bouncer I knew as a friend became a prostitute, and it got weird.
That's a hell of a story. But okay.
Let me steal you real quick.
Where you can add
Also, hi Hap. Hi Silent.
If you're
Hello.
not verified, you can't join the instance.
Well, see, good thing is this Innkeeping will never be age verified. You do not need to verify your age to come to Innkeeping, so don't worry. You could still come here even if you don't want to verify your age. That's totally fine. I think I made that clear when they first announced the
Sorry, I didn't know you
feature.
were streaming. My bad.
What? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting people don't realize. No, actually, honestly, it's not your fault. I don't have my I need to put a wristband on that's purple so people actually see the, you know, but
Yeah, I'm just streaming.
actually, I'll be honest with you, I have considered putting the word live in my status, like in parentheses, just to give the memo like that I'm live. Like I might actually do that right. Let me see if I can actually fit it into my status actually.
People might also abuse that,
though.
Okay, well,
Also true.
but I mean, listen, here's the problem. Like if people want to abuse it, they're already gonna go find my stream and then they're gonna find me through that. So like I've had that happen already before. Like it's just normal at this point. Can I actually fit the word live in my status? Let me see if I can actually fit it in here. Capitalize.
Because cameras are really expensive.
Big purple pin toggle for your apron. That's a good idea too, but most people don't see my avatar. See, there you go. Okay. See, I can fit live into my status now. So I'll probably just do this from now on when I'm Innkeeping, because I do stream when I Innkeep. So there you go. I now have a status where it says live. Now, if thank you for the follow, Crimson the Thurist. So that's you probably.
I can't message you for 10 minutes, so boo.
Yes, because bots fucking suck and they will.
That's fine.
I listen. If you can't sit down for 10 minutes to wait to talk to me, I don't know what to say. I'm just like, Listen, it's more of a safety thing because quite literally, I have had so many bots in my chat like that'll always like, I want free viewers, I want free viewers, and I'm just like, dude, I have had no bots since I've implemented this 10-minute thing, none. Wait, what? What's happening? What?
I was surprised my mask is on your screen.
It's because I probably don't have your avatar fully shown, safety settings and such, my man. That's why.
Probably works right. Yeah, you're
like here, I could just fully show you. Is that Spider-Man? Oh, hey, hey, Toma. That is Spider-Man. That is, in fact, Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I take a picture of you, Spider-Man?
On my day off, saving New York.
Dude, what? New York is fucked, dude. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm just gonna be real. Can I see your... Can you turn around for a second? I want to confirm if that's true. Wow, that is an absolute flat ass, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get that
you don't have one. You have a Hank Hill ass. You have Hank Hill.
Oh fuck you, dude. You damn hater.
If my Spider-Man has an ass.
It's the entire instance calling you flat-assed.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all are haters.
Look,
yeah, see, that's what we. That's more of what we need. We need more of that kind of. We need more of that right there, Toma. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Omni-Man and Spider-Man. Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck? I don't need to see that, Omni-Man. Put that shit away. What do you mean?
Put that shit away. That shit is big, yo.
That cape on. I don't need to see that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what we wish your ass looked like, but
that's where it comes from. I'm just saying. That's where. I mean, yours is it's. I mean, it's better than what it was before, so I'll give you brownie points. Good job. So. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I can't take you seriously if you don't have an ass. I'm just sorry. I just can't.
What? That's insane, dude. Insane work right there.
No ass policies, I understand them.
Yeah. I don't make the rules. I'm just here, so I don't know who wrote those rules, but you know, yeah.
They're pretty good rules.
They are pretty good rules. All right, let me go complain about Spider-Man. There you go. Now I can see your avatar. You have beautiful horns, Onis, as I do see. Onis are very nice. We don't get a lot of those in VRChat these days, you know. So it's all cat girls and wolf girls, but where's my freaking Oni girls? We got goat girls on the poster. The wise avatar on the advertisement poster over there. Goat girls. But true, yes. I'm totally not shilling for my friend's avatar that you can go buy. So I will probably do that for my other friends who make avatars too. I'm like, hey, go buy this avatar. Free ad space. So I actually wanted to put a big giant poster outside, like you see on the side of a highway, like put it somewhere on the road, just as like a, like a billboard. Yeah. It's always been an idea of mine, but I just never got around to it. So, cause like it'd be cool, like if people like support me on Patreon, or if they just like contact me and we work something out, like they could get an advertisement on the board, and then it's like, oh, that's cool.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. Wouldn't you want some wouldn't you want some ad space here at the Wanderer, this bustling place every Friday night where we get like an average of, I don't know, 30 people? So Did you put in a road? Yeah, we do have a road. We do have roads. That is true. We also have a road, but I was thinking more like closer to spawn, but you know what I mean. So, no, it was like last night I was laying in bed and I was like thinking about the private rooms, and I was like, oh, what if I make a system where Patreon supporters can have the ability to claim a private room while they're in the instance, which means they have access to like locking and unlocking it, and it's basically their private room essentially labeled for them. And then yeah, I don't know, because I was thinking like, what if I do what like greedy corporations do, where I take away a feature that's been there for the whole time. So like, what if I take away the ability to lock the private room doors and make it a paywall, so that you have to pay me. Yeah, so you have to pay me to claim the private room so you could lock it. See, I think that's pretty genius. But I don't know. So I have no idea. I've not been to Just Be Club. I have no idea. They could have, and I wouldn't be surprised. So
yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I remember hearing something about.
I mean, I probably won't do that. I mean, I might still make it to where you can claim the private rooms, but I probably won't, like, you know, go that crazy. But I mean, yeah, that was a whole idea I had, but you know that requires me to actually put work into it, and I'm a little bit busy with some other stuff right now. So yeah, Bepsi. Oh my god, that's okay. That's very interesting. So Bepsi's name is like it's Korean letters, but then in parentheses it says Bepsi Train. So like I see both his Korean Twitch name and his English Twitch name, which is very interesting, bruh.
Wait, he has a...
Yeah, he's right there. See? Oh wait, you can't see my hallucinations. Sorry, my bad. Hello, Pepsi. Sorry, yeah, I was just talking about monetization. Baby shark, doo. Dude, stop shaking that tail in my face, bro. Get out of here.
Oh, my bad, bro. My fault.
That's a thick.
Go fetch a bone or something, bro.
That's how we say hi in my neighborhood, you know, in my coral reef.
Yeah, in the reef, yeah. Go chomp a bird or something. There's a bird right over there. I don't know. Go eat a bird. You eat seabirds, right? Yeah. I'm assuming your diet because of your race, which is probably not a good idea, actually, now that I say that out loud.
That's offensive. You can't just say we all sharks eat birds, man. Maybe some of us, but not me.
Hashtag all sharks eat birds. That's true. Okay, but do you suck eggs?
Hashtag all shark lives matter.
Do you suck eggs?
Put that shit in Wild Clauses' chat right now.
Oh, we do have commands.
Bird on mic? Hold on here. Wait, I'll get a bird on mic.
We do have commands enabled on the stream again because I forgot to re-enable them, but they are enabled back now.
Want to peep on mic for me?
Bird? Baby bird! Baby bird! Baby bird!
Ow, you keep biting me. Stop it.
Dude, he's getting assaulted by a bird. Get in there! Get in there, Jeff! Oh, sorry, Tomo. Jump into his mic. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Mizaki, another month. Hell yeah.
Baby bird.
If you support me at twitch.tv or you support me on Patreon, you will get absolutely nothing in return. That is all.
Maybe a peep from baby bird.
Except for my gratitude.
Can I get like
Indeed, I agree.
Can I get free pizza?
Man or something?
Can I get free pizza?
That looks.
You're a good bird.
You forgot to change your English, your name to English? Oh, okay, Pepsi. I'm just surprised I could tell because it has it in parentheses. That's cool. Sorry. Pepsi is in my chat. I'm gonna be honest, Pepsi, it's kind of nice that you've been coming around more often. I haven't seen you in a while beforehand. So, also, I'm sorry to hear about, like, you not being able to join that one instance, like, that the people were in your world for. Pepsi actually tweeted about this, actually. I saw his, like, tweet in Korean. Yeah, like, Pepsi, I think he wanted to join his... Oh, yeah, you commented on it. You know what I'm talking about.
Someone's abusing... Yeah, I commented it. So, someone is abusing the group instance into creating an instance where he cannot join on it. He's the world creator of that world.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
Here's the thing, I think VRChat should allow world creators to join their world regardless of group restrictions.
Okay, I'm gonna say no to that because you have to. I don't know. Like I feel like I'd be against that because like you need like when you ban someone from your group, the idea is you keep them out of your instances. I don't know. Like.
Yeah, but you know, people are abusing that, and you get
if you are going to a world created by someone who is banned from your group, then you get to then they get to access your world instance.
So it's kind of like
I think that's
kind of dickish.
I can't tell if Crimson's talking to us. He's not facing us, so I have no idea. I have no idea.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm just in the kitchen cutting a pizza.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you're like not facing our direction, so I did not know. Sorry.
I said I'm in the kitchen cutting a pizza. You're good.
Okay, we'll turn 180 degrees. Okay, no, but like seriously, I don't know. I'm mixed about it because like it would be nice to join your own world instance even if the group bans you, but at the same time, like I think that would compromise the sanctity of the ability to ban people from your group instances no matter what world it is in.
If the group wants to ban someone, then they shouldn't be hanging out in their world. I think that's a fair trade, because otherwise it's a bit weird, you know?
Exactly. Oh yeah, you're actually
someone
right.
set up like
If you ban
a hangout group and they came here, right? And they had like a hangout at the Wanderer, but they banned you from the instance. Like they just did not want Aqua, nobody want Aqua, nothing, but they wanted to have a hangout at the Wanderer every week. How would you feel about that?
Oh, so I made pizza.
You're right.
I wouldn't really care. I want to be real with you. Like if they've banned me from their group and they don't want me there, even if it's my own world, it's like, I mean, it sucks I can't go visit to talk to them in my own world, but like, if they've already gotten to that point where they ban me, like, I don't think they're very fun to hang around with anyway. So even if I could go into that world, even if they banned me, even if it's my own place, like, No, I get what you mean, because like it's fun to join.
I feel like it's a bit like
I know what you mean.
like if you've made something and people are like making an effort to like exclude you.
It sucks.
That's pretty mean.
I think it's
towards you,
stupid when
right?
that happens. Yeah, like it does seem like it does suck, and I agree. And but I just feel like it probably does not happen that often enough to warrant like a change to where a group like the owner of the world can join the group if even like it's frustrating when it happens, and I understand.
Mixed feelings about it, honestly.
I'm mixed as well, so.
Cause like from my perspective, like if it happens to like two groups of people I don't know, and make like say like, yeah, maybe that guy's an awful, you know, etc. etc. But I think there's a bit of a like whenever it's happened to people, because I've seen it happen to a few times. This is actually something that's happened to like the Oasis and some other popular people a lot, where people make group instances in their worlds, and they will exclude like the world author and everyone.
Oh,
from joining
Blue,
that.
yeah. Oof.
Because they want to run something, and in those cases, like those people are doing like something shady, or like those groups have like really weird like rules and stuff like that. Like basically every instance I've heard of this happening, the group has sounded like they're in the wrong.
Yeah,
Something weird and
there's
shady.
like I totally agree with you. There's definitely cases you can point at and be like, this sucks. I don't know. I'm just mixed about it too, because like at the end of the day, like it kind of invalidates banning them if they can just join the world if it's their world in a way. But at the same time, it's like I get why you'd want to be able to go. It just sucks when it happens. Like I don't know. Also, hello.
Yeah, the Korean community is kind of toxic.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But Beppis, I hope I didn't make you my enemy by saying that. I'm just like mixed feelings about that whole scenario with having it to where like a group bans you from joining your own world when they're making an instance of it. It's like, ugh, yeah, it sucks.
I think if a group bans a world author, they should make their own world to hang out in rather than hang out in the world of the person they ban.
I can definitely agree with that. But it also just depends. I don't know. It just depends on the group, I guess, and what the reason was. Like, if the reason is just like we don't want the author here, it's like it's kind of a dumb reason. Like, you should have like a legitimate reason. So, also hello. So yeah. Like I like I said, I'm definitely mixed on it too. But yeah, no, I'm like in the same mindset as you, to be honest. Not disagreeing, obviously. So.
It's pretty complicated.
Hello. Yeah, it's complicated. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But yeah, but my personal opinion, if somebody did that to my world, like I would be like, I mean that sucks. I would be more curious about like what did I do, like what did I do for them to like ban me from the group? Like I don't know who you are. Like I'd be so curious.
The tricky thing is that like, what if it was something where like it was someone where like they had done something to you specifically? And then it was like, oh, I really dislike this person, and they're setting up like the place in my world. Because that seems to be like how these sort of things generally go. Like, I don't think I've had a many instances where it's like the group bans the author, and they have a really good reason to like ban the word author, but keep using the word.
Yeah, this is probably usually not a good reason, unless it's like a weird case where it's like just excluding the dynamic of the world author. It's like maybe that world author is like part of their community and there's something, I don't know, like that's probably never happens. It's usually more so a targeted thing of like the specific person for their world. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it definitely sucks. I wonder if Midnight has to deal with that, where bartending groups might ban them from going to that world. Actually, no, because it's I wonder. I have to ask.
I wonder how Midnight feels about this, because that world gets used by
a lot of community. I never got that. I should have asked him that when I was interviewing them. Maybe next time I see Midnight, I'll ask him that. I'd be curious to know. So I should do. I have been meaning to collaborate with them to do a bartending session at Midnight Bar on a Wednesday.
Sweet.
I would like to collaborate with them. I just haven't gotten. Nice pose there, by the way. Hey.
Actually, that's a good question.
Hi. Oh yeah, what's up?
How many bars actually there are online?
I do not know how many there are. I have no idea. I do not keep track of that many.
That is more popular than others.
Oh yeah, there's definitely ones that are more popular. I just don't know how many there are, so I genuinely don't. It's probably dozens at this point.
Don't worry about it. I'm looking for my hand.
Take your time.
I was hanging around here. I just never actually.
That's half of my name.
You know, thought about like, is there anything? else, really.
Oh, I mean, there's like there's a Midnight Bar.
Like, you know,
Midnight Bar World has a lot of different bartending communities that go there. Sunset Bar has a lot of different bartending communities that go there. Those two are the big places I would name if you were looking for like bartending groups specifically. Yeah, that's what I would say. So, and I've talked to Midnight before too.
Valhalla Worlds, but that's I don't call them like actual bars. It's like public worlds, to be honest.
Well, I mean, the world is a bar, and it's got like functionality for a bar and stuff, and that's what makes it so popular with these groups. Is that it's basically gamifying bartending in a way, which is a weird way of phrasing it, but it is basically like playing a game. But I mean, they're based off the actual Valhalla game, so it kind of makes sense when you think about it. But yeah. Back from setting the name. Oh, okay, well, welcome back, Pepsi.
Oh well.
But yeah. I mean, I have to talk to Midnight again if I get the chance. Would love to ask him, because I got to talk to them a lot about their world and stuff, and some questions I asked him, and it was pretty interesting learning about it. So, maybe one day if I see them again. I know they've been doing other stuff and busy. They sometimes, I shouldn't say sometimes. They kind of come around bartending, but I think the last time I saw Midnight was after a bartending session, not during it, unfortunately. They're just kind of doing other stuff usually, so at least that I know of. Yes.
I found what I was pondering on.
About 6-7 years. Also, yeah, what? Oh,
What did you say? Sorry for.
Oh, that's my Spotify playlist.
I said about
Spotify.
I said about 6 to 7 years. Also, yeah, please don't play music over your mic. I don't want to have to mute you. Thank you.
Yeah, no. I fucking pressed the fucking one button and fucking.
I got you know, in the VR
Can you fuck off?
since like 2019 before they released Alpha Alex.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
You know,
God,
for me
it's
to
been
think
so
that,
long.
you know, yeah, it's been already so long. Jesus Christ.
It's crazy, yeah.
Everybody went so, you know, through so much.
Going to sleep nicely.
And we still seeing familiar faces. It's really cool, you know.
Yeah, and some people still play. So, okay.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I can speak. Pizza, cheers. Oh, thank you. Yes, I could go for some pizza right now, to be honest, but I gotta wait till later. So, you know, I've been doing this for about like 6 years. Yeah, I would say roughly. Well, VRChat more like 7, but this more like 6. Yeah, I would say about 6 years, if I remember correctly.
I've seen so many groups, so many
What?
revisions of this world, and
I looked in that direction. I see the fucking head of a fucking Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah. I don't mind that. Yeah, that's a Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's a Shadow. Don't mind him. It's not the craziest thing you'll see here.
I don't wanna see that. I see that enough in other place.
he's all of him, okay?
Yeah, he's just chilling over there. So.
Can you see all of me walking to my mysteries? Step inside.
Okay.
I can approve.
No, I know this song a bit too much.
Capture you,
I'll be honest.
free. I am all
I have a PS2 version of Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Heroes. So I might know
Pretty
the
good.
songs a bit too much.
That's fair. If you like the song, that's all that matters. Yes, he is.
Oh, I have them on my Spotify playlist with fucking another 1,500 other songs.
Yeah, if you enjoyed listening to him.
It's all edgy, but it's actually very good music.
Oh yeah, no, Sonic has good music.
See all of me walking to my mysteries. Step
People just ashamed to admit that they liked it back then. But now it's Isekai fashion.
Yeah. You can say this game has so much music, but then they ask,
I
but it's Sonic, and
remember
then
it
you're like, yeah.
absolutely correctly. But Fist
Because
Bump,
Sonic
that's
music is
great.
always good.
That's
Everyone
a
loves
one
Sonic
that I
music.
remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Every once in a while. We don't have kind of fucking alcohol in my system.
I can
That's
tell you
my
have
best
alcohol in your system. Yes.
Yeah, no, I've drank like 0.7 liters of 21%, a bit of Jägermeister, and a glass bottle of Monster.
Hey, it's a weekend, so yeah, go for it, man.
Now, if you're looking for a glass bottle of Monster, no, that's a hard question because I'm not sure if you can find it on my internet.
Well, good thing I'm not. So I think I'm fine. So don't worry. We'll be chilling in the secret. You chilling in the outside the inn? Okay, Crimson. All right.
So many times out of my brain memory. So many times.
I'm talking to someone else, not me. Sorry.
Huh?
They really can.
Okay, take it. It's okay, man. Don't worry. Don't panic. It's all hot in my room. Oh, sweating. Oh, that's Miyazaki. Yeah, I don't mind them. Yeah, purple. 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 It's a good color. I like the color purple. Ah.
That's colored like my fucking microwave.
It's supposed to be an oven, but close enough. Yeah. I need to get a microwave back here.
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be colored like an oven. That's colored like my fucking microwave anyway.
I need to install a microwave in here. I just haven't done it yet because I just haven't bought one yet. So that's all. Oh yeah.
Don't worry about the fact that I said my microwave is yellow.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, microwaves can be any color, I guess.
Not overheating.
Dude, as long as it cooks its food, it's all that matters, man. Just get that microwave in there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. As long as it's fucking 500 degrees Celsius, it's fine.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, however hot that is.
Danko.
You gotta get the microwave, and then you gotta turn it on, and if it doesn't make you say, oh, this is cooking, this shit cooks, this shit really cooks, then you gotta...
Yeah. I would like to make it, like, microwave, but... I don't know, man. Microwaves, you'd be kind of crazy, so... Well, you putting your cart back there? Okay, you're serving noodles? Pop-up cart back there? Okay. Sorry, someone just put a ramen stand.
Hello, here.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. Oh.
there you go.
This ain't the first time someone's pulled in a cart into my inn and opened a restaurant. That's not the first time. Ain't gonna be the last time. So. Odinya. It's like that one time they did that with the Genshin Impact characters, for Halloween. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Oh shit.
I'm watching the shark eat tofu. That's great. I'm about to go on break in a second anyway, because I got my 2-minute break coming up here soon, so... Look at that cute shark. He's so freaking adorable.
I hate it.
You're just a cutie. You're just a cutie. You're a little baby. I don't think Silent likes you.
What do you mean you hate me? What? Cause I looks like a low-level monster to slay in Monster Hunter. Whoa. Like you're just annoying.
I'm the hit store in Marvel Rivals. I could beat up like 20,000 of your relatives and probably get a bunch of really good drops that only you felt like from lower levels.
Oh, you think hunting down my brothers is fun? Huh? You think that shit's funny? Shark lives, man. I keep telling you all this, man. It's not fair.
I love this dynamic.
My insect's just gonna bite your ass out the time. The prejudice, man.
He's a pacifist, don't worry.
We short people don't come to your bar, man. This is my leg I gotta pick up, by the way. I had to let you know that because I don't have hands. But yeah.
Yeah.
But, okay. Anyway, you need to fix your races in the sharks.
I'm not racist to sharks, man. Stop swinging your tail in my face, baby, bro.
Oh, my bad, bro. Just saying, I'm gonna it's like how you slap people with like a glove, you know? That's how I do it.
Oh, you slapping me.
Shark skin would be really protective.
Of course I'm gonna be protected. What? Look at me.
Yeah, at least he admits it.
Get gunned down? look me deeply in the eyes.
At least you admit it, man.
Yeah,
at least you
look me in the eyes and say you want to hunt me down like a dog. I'm not a dog.
You're a shark dog.
You down like a dog.
You're a shark dog.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Someone's laughing at me over there. Hey!
Beautiful. That's a Dojin idea. Low-level mobs taking adventurers to court because they get hunted too much. That's a funny idea. Someone copyright that. And winning, yeah. Someone copyright that.
It's like what happened to a woolly mammoth.
Yeah, if only they could go to court. But I think recently a court in the United States ruled that elephants cannot represent themselves in court to get their freedom from zoos. That's not possible. That's actually a thing, by the way, that happened. There was a court case where like it was determining whether elephants could actually sue for their freedom from from zoos, right? Like that was the court case or something like that. Like did they have the like ability, do they have the qualifications to be able to sue for their freedom? And the answer was no, they do not. So which, I mean, it's interesting because elephants are very intelligent, but that's the thing, like they can, they're not legally able to. But I mean, like elephants are very intelligent animals and like pretty much almost sentient. So oh, I don't know what the actual process would be. Well, they have to be able to communicate. That's the thing, and they kind of can't. So, unfortunately, okay, I'm going on break. So I'll yeah, let's spray water in your face. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going on break. All right, folks, I am gonna go on my 10-minute break. So if anyone knew what that means, is that I'm gonna be gone for the next 10 minutes as I go take my headset off and breathe for a minute. And then I will be back. I will be back in 10 minutes for more Innkeeping. So we will be back here shortly, guys. So this is your bathroom break if you want. So we will be back. cheeseburger, French fries and cheeseburger. Oh my God, cheeseburger. I like cheeseburgers and French fries. Bepsy, if you're still watching, have you ever had cheeseburgers and French fries before? I just have to know. Like, I just need to know if you've ever enjoyed. I'm doing a nice pose. Oh, thank you. Actually, I'm doing like a sit down pose. I'm doing like this model comes with like an idle pose. You've had cheeseburger and French fries? That's awesome. See, you could tell me like a Korean dish, and I guarantee you I've never had it before, because I am not cultured. Cheeseburger! Oh, look who it is! I was just thinking about you. That's.
Hi.
I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm sorry. But I was absolutely just remembering that you were gonna be here tonight while I was on my break, so I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Can I have a soda?
So, do you want Sprite or Diet Mountain Dew? We don't have actual Mountain Dew. It's only Diet.
Oh, Sprite will do.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's not normal Sprite. It's actually cranberry. So falsely advertising here because someone forgot to change the menu. But here you go.
Thank you.
But it's so nice to be able to talk to you one by one. Nimby, could you please stop shooting your gun at me? Thank you. I can hear that from here. But anyway, so nice to be able to talk to you one by one. How? Oh, you're still drinking your drink, but I hope it's been well. I did catch a little bit of your stream. You know, the stream of you streaming what your friends were streaming in Discord. And then you did, for a little bit. Yeah, I could never do that personally. I just I can't wake up and just start streaming, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be more of a scheduled kind of thing, because then I do work, I do like my own productive work, project stuff, and then I transition to streaming, and it's just like, mad respect if you're able to do that kind of stuff, but I am not that person, so.
Yeah, I've been it's always been a hobby of mine, streaming. I did it before Twitch, actually.
Justin TV, I assume?
Yeah, JTV.
See, go ahead. Sorry. Let's just finish there.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm from back then, so like it was a lot smaller back then. It was such an experience to like see like what the bare bones of JTV was into like what Twitch is now. It's really cool.
Yeah, like I've been streaming since 2018, I would say. I never was part of those old days. Like I'm definitely probably a lot younger, because like for me, my internet experience was after 2010. Like 2010 and beyond was when I was actually on the internet. Anything before that is like, you know, when I wasn't on the internet. But yeah, no, I've been doing this and streaming weekly since 2018. It's been about like 6 or something years now. So I don't know, you know, Wednesdays and Fridays, you know, so not to flex or anything, but I'd like to think I'm also hi Thrill. I'd like to think that I'm pretty well equipped, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember, because like I've seen you before, because I've been here before, and I've seen your channel, but part of the if I was streaming VRChat more like I used to, I probably would have ended up here a lot more. But I actually kind of like closed myself off from a lot of people, because around like 2020, like my fiance like cheated on me, and like I kind of had to like close myself off.
Ooh, I see. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I feel you. Well, I don't feel you. I've never been through something like that, so I don't actually feel you. But I'm sorry to go through that. But I do understand. I know of some people myself who have also kind of deviated away from the more, VRChat kind of casual streaming. I mean, a few of them have done roleplay, who have gotten more into the RP side of things. There's a few who have just stopped like altogether. And some of them still come here, so I kind of know the whole cast of characters, I guess you could say, in terms of that sort of dilemma. Like, I have a friend of mine who would like to do it again, who is the kind of person that would go to like VRChat publics and Like, he would just have his avatar and people would come up to him and ask him about it, and then that would lead to like a bit. And he wanted to do that more, but he feels like the atmosphere these days is much more different than it was back then, especially for going into certain publics. And I don't exactly blame him. Although I haven't really seen it for myself because, you know, even though I do these public instances and I host them and I do my bartending, they're usually kind of like their own thing. Like, everyone you see here is mostly regulars. There's a few new people here, actually, but it's usually always my regulars that show up for my innkeeping sessions. I do get some new people sometimes, which is always fun. But I especially see it apparently when I go to like the Black Cat, which I don't do very often. It's very once in a blue moon I'll actually do a bartending session at the Black Cat. And when I do that, it's like
That sounds like I've never seen one of those. How did this turn out? Because I imagine not too.
Kind of. So it's probably what you expect, but maybe dialed down just a little bit, I would say. Nice plushie. Yeah, no, I absolutely, like, when I do the Black Cat, like, I always get my mods and I'm like, hey, listen, you know, you've got my permission to remove children and anything you'd see, like, you know, like, I give them, like, kind of like that reign, because they have the power to do that even here, but usually they're pretty reserved. But with the Black Cat, I was definitely more like, okay, just kind of keep an eye out, because I can't see everything when I'm at behind the bar, so maybe just keep an eye out, and if you think something's bad, you've got my blessing to, like, remove it, and I'll deal with the consequences if it happens. And honestly, for the most part, it turns out pretty fine. I think what happens is when you start a bartending session at the Black Cat, the moment you open the instance, there's a pretty good chance you're going to get a wave of people joining. And this is the main trend, is people always join in waves. It's never usually individual people that are joining one by one. You'll always get maybe like 5 to 10 people that all join at the same time. And I think it's because people drop portals to different instances and they all go in at the same time. So usually you'll get like the transitory people who go between Black Cats who end up in your instance. I've had moments where like I start bartending at the Black Cat and immediately I get like new people joining, and it's like, oh wow, okay, this is happening right now. I'm always used to a very slow build up with these sessions, especially for places like this. We don't get a lot of new people here, so there's usually a pretty noticeable trend of when people show up. Like, this one only shows up during the last 2 hours of my bartending sessions, and I know that pretty well. Like, you're a good example of that, Thrill, actually, of like certain people only coming at certain times. But yeah, no, with the Black Cat, yeah, suddenly a busload, yeah. But no, with the Black Cat, the first 30 minutes to an hour are the most chaotic because you will get a lot of new people. You will have to filter out a few of them. Like, sometimes it's just a kid who doesn't understand boundaries. Maybe someone's using like an NSFW avatar when they shouldn't be, and it's like, we just got to get rid of it when we remove it. And I mean, like, you know, titties out fully, like titties, like actual like titties out, cock out, like that, yeah, like naked, yeah. And then after that, it calms down. And I think it's usually because by that point, we kind of reached the player cap. So new people can't join.
Hey, Michael, did you hear my bullets?
I did not, know. Usually by that point, it calms down. We kind of get to the point where new people can't join because they can't see it on the listing anymore. So we only get like regulars coming in.
Yeah.
And then that's kind of when everything kind of gets calm, and then it's just a chill, normal instance. Now, sometimes if the number dips below that, the threshold, then we might get some new people. It does happen. That is a thing that does happen. Most people I talk to are chill at the Black Cat. There are definitely some. The kids are usually a problem, and usually I just get rid of them instantly. Like, I hear the voice and I see the way they act, and I'm like, I already know what you're about to do. You're getting out of here. You know what I mean? Like, I just gone. You know, but Black Cat is probably the most extreme example because that's like the biggest one. So I don't go there very often, but when I do, I usually come prepared. So. Great Pug, usually a bit better. Great Pug's not too bad if you go there. I think for the most part, the Great Pug is the only big worry about the Great Pug is like, it's kind of the same thing, but much more minimal. Because Great Pug is much more like regulars go there for publics, so it's not that bad. But those regulars can be kind of like questionable people. Yeah, like you know, like VR.
It's a very big like melting pot.
Yeah. I gotta take a sip of my drink here one sec. But it's not too bad.
These are literally the two most popular bars in VRChat, so you're gonna get the most variety.
Yeah.
Going on.
Although honestly, Great Pug will always be popular, but I mean, there's bartending like there's Midnight Bar and the Sunset Bar, like those two places are big, huge havens for bartending groups. And and those communities can have like a lot of people in them usually. Sometimes, I got a little bit of exposure from it because I talked to Midnight, but Midnight and Valhalla, but
Right.
yeah, like I've been doing this even before that, so I'm old, so.
Have we ever done bartending at midnight?
No, I'm gonna reach out to Midnight and Midnight and Valhalla, and I'm gonna see if we can do a collab for that. I would like to do a Wednesday bartending session there, and maybe have them join as like a collab. That's what I was thinking about doing, yeah. But I haven't reached out yet.
We haven't done it yet.
We haven't done it yet because I've been kind of hesitant to go there because it's a Quest compatible instance. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it's a Quest compatible instance in a world that's very popular with bartending groups. So I was a little worried about the kind of people that might show up in terms of like.
There are features, if I remember correctly, there that can help.
Oh yeah, you got like bouncer stuff. Yeah, like they got the tools there, which is nice, but still, yeah, it's not bad.
You would need someone to actually physically do the bouncing job.
We don't I would not necessarily need a bouncer for mine because we're not like, it's not like we're asking people for their age. We never do that here. I've already said I'm not going to make these age verified. So I mean, I am age verified, mind you, but I'm not going to make my instances require age verification. So yeah, but it could be usually pretty calm. So, and then my wanderer stuff is always pretty chill because we're kind of in the fucking backwaters. So usually only people who know about it usually join here. I rarely get like any trouble here from people. I think the only times I ever get trouble from people is if they come when I'm streaming. Like I will have people like specifically, I've had this happen like a few times in my couple years of doing this, where people will join specifically because I'm streaming and then try and like, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, I definitely have been there too.
I hate those sorts of people that just will try and.
they usually don't succeed because I have my safety settings set in such a way that I almost never see those people. So I know what the signs are because they will always ask me, "Can you show my avatar?" And I'm like, if I get to know you some more, then maybe, but not right now. So yeah, it's usually pretty obvious. Or they ask me in chat if I could show their avatar, and that's usually a big indicator of like, oh, okay, this is our God, kill me there. But yeah, it's a big indicator. So, but yeah, no. If you ever wanted to do VRChat streaming again, you could always drop by here. I mean, when I'm doing Wednesday, Friday stuff, it's always pretty chill and calm here, and we keep the peace usually, so it's pretty relaxed. This guy's fan.
You possibly can just hang out.
Or at least here at the counter, it's pretty relaxed.
Oh yeah, no.
There's usually tomfoolery happening in the background.
Yeah. Fair enough, yeah, usually. Well, it's usually like just people, like, they're just doing their thing over there, just relaxing. Yeah. But yes, it's very nice to I was just talking about this earlier in the stream about, like, sometimes people that might have, like, a well-known standing or are pretty up there, like, actually know about the stuff I do here, and I usually find that surprising. I'm like, oh, wow. You're not the first person, by the way. This has happened multiple times, actually, where someone that I would say you've got a pretty big following, that knows about what I do, and then I get kind of surprised by it. So, see, I invited Wolf here because I want to exploit their fame for my own benefit. So, that is a joke, by the way. I have to probably specify that. But I will make that joke. I will make that joke constantly.
For legal reasons, that is a joke.
For legal reasons, that is indeed a joke. How devious, yes. Whoosh. I mean, yeah, you seem to be doing pretty good for yourself, so... Yeah, but like I said, my streams are always, like, scheduled, and I've only just been getting back into wanting to do the VTubing more, because, like, these sessions are just, like, my POV, and then that's really about it. But I've been trying to get back into the more, like, desktop VTubing. I mean, I've been doing Minecraft. Oh, loving Minecraft. Woo! Vanilla Minecraft, newest version. Yeah, newest version vanilla. My spawn location, so my world that I generated from my stream on Monday, my spawn is above a deep dark that has an entire city in it. I was surprised by that when I saw that. I've never been in there before. I've never been in a deep dark. I've never been in one of those cities before. But I'm going to save it for a stream where I actually go down into the deep dark to explore it, because I know they're pretty dangerous. So, yeah, I actually
definitely come prepared.
That's why I'm waiting to do it, because I am not prepared yet. Also, with my desktop streams, I need to make sure there's, like, copyright-free music, like, in the VOD, because right now, I have it to where the background music I have doesn't save to the VOD, so it's kind of just quiet but with Minecraft noise and me talking. But next VOD I do, I'm gonna have it to where it saves the because I always play copyright-free audio, so it should never get claimed. So it should be fine.
Right.
So yeah. But you know, I can talk about creator stuff and streaming stuff all day. I would like to get to know you a bit more. So how long you been playing VRChat? I'm curious. It's probably seems like it's been a while.
Oh, yeah, I've been around since like January 2018.
Ooh, you're old like me. Nice.
So I've been streaming since then.
Really? So your initial streams, were they just like the usual stuff you would find, where it's like you just hang out with your friends, or going in like Publix and stuff?
We world hopped when there weren't that many worlds, when there was less quote unquote slop, I guess you'd say.
Slop, you say? I'm interested. What do you mean by slop?
Well, I guess slop is a bit of a negative term, derogatory. The thing is, when you look in like the new like listing or new and noteworthy, a lot of them are like people just like uploading worlds like prefabs, like
oh yeah,
they want to use for themselves. There's a lot of those, and not really like
actual
experience.
Yeah,
if you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's usually just like copy paste apartments and bars that you could find like umpteen zillion of around VRChat.
Oh yeah.
It is definitely a challenge to find unique places these days. I do keep looking.
And that's why I rely on the VR photographers, because they usually do a good job at pointing out the good ones.
Yeah, I have friends who say the same too. Because yeah, there are so many worlds.
Favorite slots. I have found cool places I've wanted to keep, but then I have to like. It sucks having to choose which things to prune from my.
Yeah, I feel yeah. So what was that?
I was gonna say because there are so many worlds to search for in general. Searching for worlds isn't exactly easy. It's really easy to miss what could be a good world. There's probably a lot of diamonds in there that like a lot of people haven't seen.
Yeah,
word of mouth gets out.
It depends. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Yeah, you know what's funny? Do you know Bradley 101, the VR photographer?
Yeah, the VR guy.
Yeah, he knows about my Innkeeping, has been here before, and he's actually friends. So this is actually a very, very interesting little connection. This logo was created by a friend of mine named Zaka. It just so happens Bradley is a close friend of theirs. So that's interesting. So yeah, you learn something new every day. Yeah. They actually know about my Innkeeping and stuff. I mean, obviously I didn't ask him to come here and take photos. Like, if they want to, that's fine. But I DM'd Bradley because I saw him at my Innkeeping, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. So I DM'd him on Twitter, and I was like, oh, I saw you at Innkeeping, but I wanted to say hi. I didn't get a chance to. And he was like, oh yeah, I know about you and your Innkeeping. I was like, oh, again, this has happened. What the fuck? Oh, these people know who I am. Yeah. I've got connections, I'm just saying. I just don't use them. So, I'm joking. I actually don't really have that many connections. I just wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people actually know about what I do here, but like, I just don't know a bit. So, because I don't really get around that much. I'm kind of a hermit. I don't do collabs very often. Like I know I was talking to you about something in my DMs with you about the horror maps. Yeah. I want to get that. I'm probably gonna make that public like next week. I was gonna do this weekend, but I might wait till next weekend. But honestly, if you're in
the player limit, I forgot to ask.
The game itself doesn't have a player limit, but the world would probably be like 32, if not higher.
Okay.
Now, your horror map that you've been working on since like before Spookality's finally ready?
Oh, I mean, it's been ready for a while. I just haven't released it. So, yeah, they've been chilling over there. Hi.
Well, congratulations on making it to a point where you can launch the damn thing.
Yeah, we just have to add some SFX and then do a little bit of testing. But this one, I know you play Terrors of Nowhere. So when you said that, it caught my ear, and I was like, you know what? I think you might like my horror map. And then I realized, oh, if you're in the market for a collab, then I could give you a sneak peek of the map on your stream. And you can bring your friends.
What could possibly go
and what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah,
and
I can definitely like round up some friends to check it out.
I'll have to talk to you about a day, because I'm thinking, I don't know what day works for you, but yeah. Even next weekend would be fine.
Probably.
Oh, hell, even this weekend.
Yeah, I think it'd probably be a weekend.
Oh.
If I want specific friends to be there with me, because I have a handful of friends who go to school.
Oh. I mean, hell, it could even be like tomorrow night, honestly. But if you need time, then maybe next weekend then. So.
Yeah, I probably need time.
That's fair.
I can reach out to some friends of mine.
Yeah, but I have been in the market to want to do more collabs with other creators. Because, you know, as a content creator, it is in my blood to manipulate other creators so that I can grow from their communities. And, you know, that's just an I am joking, by the way.
I got you.
I just have to keep saying that because, like, sometimes I sound a little bit too serious. So.
I sense no hostility.
Yeah. No, but that map I've been working on since I was working on with like 3 other friends of mine since like mid last year, and I only got it done like in the end of last year. Like the whole half year was just working on it. I've been meaning to get it public, but I don't know. I was just like, I need to advertise it before I make it public, but I just don't have the energy. So I'm like, I gotta find ways to do that. So yeah, you know, think about it if you want to. There you go, collab idea on the table. I've done my part, so. Nah, I feel ya. So I need a drink. I've been talking a lot.
Just remembering your worlds and reminding me about all the world projects I've been wanting to do that I just completely.
Oh man, I'm gonna have so many world projects uploaded this year. I've got the horror map one. I've got the Japanese style building I'm working on right now, and then I've got like 2 other ones I gotta go do. Woo.
We got the 2 main projects. I've got Project Atlas, which is pretty much my fancy world hub idea. And then I've got the revamping of Super Trivia Party, my Mario Party to VR port.
Let me.
I want to make way better.
Sorry, I'm gonna show their avatar because they were just like a T-posing cat and it was very menacing. But now that I have their avatar shown, they are actually a proper cat now. So there you go. So you look much better now. But you know. But yeah, you know, Wolf, if you're in the market to commission someone to make you a VRChat world, just know that I will be opening those later this year. So if you've got a couple bajillion dollars to spend, you know, just throw it my way and I'll make you a VRChat map. So I'm joking. Well, I'm not joking, but I am also kind of, I'm not exactly joking, but I'm also being kind of serious.
No, I get it. Commissions. I have a lot of friends who do commissions.
Really?
Around like artwork, modeling. Yeah, I understand the concepts. You know, you're just trying to.
I do it for money.
If only I had the money for commissions, that would make my life so much easier.
Yeah, it can be expensive. Everything you see here has been made by me, except for a few minor assets. So this is, yeah. But this place is old. Like I've been like updating this place since 2018. So yeah, it's been like that's why I'm trying to make new worlds to show off my current skills. So that's why I've got like a few.
I remember back before.
Go ahead.
Because the spawn used to not be at a subway or a train station.
It was not. That was
Yeah.
That update only happened like May of last year. So before that, it was different.
It's already been like
there's an
over
elevator
half
you go
a year
down.
since the big update.
Yeah, it's actually been it's only been like 7 months. Yeah. Oh, but I have to know.
Every time have time slow down, and things are going too fast.
It has, yeah. But I have to know, how did you find out about this place? I love asking people how they find out about this place.
I'm pretty sure it was either actually it must have been I just saw your stream. I was searching VRChat subcategory one day, and I just saw you were doing what you're doing, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool. I kind of want to."
So
and I visited, and I just hung out for
so you know, like I'm in like the screen with all the other streams, right? So is there like a big booty stream below me, or like above me, like to my left or right? Like, what are we looking at here?
Probably those don't really like stay in my brain. I'm not gonna remember if it did or not.
They got the 18+ tag. You know?
I'm not trying to like downplay on anyone's stream, but the variety of VRChat streams aren't very large, so when yours is different, it sticks out. You know?
Yeah, no, I feel ya. Like I don't care if people want to stream that as long as it's not breaking TOS. Like I don't care. But yeah, I feel ya. I mean, I have some friends who stream roleplay. Now, personally, I can't really watch roleplay streams. It just doesn't click with me. This is more just
I get
this
it.
is more
Yeah,
just
I
like
watched
public.
that a couple times.
I have a few friends that do roleplay.
I think
This is pretty much
That
a
sounds
Judge
like something I could
Stratting
get into.
stream with extra steps.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, RP streams look really fun. I've never been in one.
Yeah, no, I've never done a roleplay.
watched a couple.
I've never done an actual roleplay in VRChat myself. I just like this is kind of enough for me, I guess. Like I kind of play the role of an innkeeper, but then otherwise it's super casual. Most of the time I'm just working on I'm me. Like most of the time I'm just working on 3D modeling and project stuff, and I just don't really sit down to do that kind of stuff. I do have a couple friends who do it. Captain Panda, Meat Hamsky, Kid Canuck. I think Kid does
I've
RP
actually
too.
bumped into Meat Hamsky a couple times.
Hamsky is nice.
just back when I used to World Public Hop when it was. Oh, excuse me.
That's okay.
I remember I bumped into him during one of my streams, and he was pretty funny. I clipped him and I just shared him on Twitter. And funnily enough, friends with one of my DJ friends that I figured out later. It's a small world.
Oh yeah, it is a small world. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how many people know people. So I understand. You know, Meat Hamsky. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I was gonna say, I think the longer you're around in VRChat, the more like the same people you'll get to see, and then it's kind of
generally.
It becomes like a small neighborhood. That's how I feel.
It depends. Like, I don't get around that often though. I mean, like I meet people through this, and then they know people. But honestly, I don't get around as often as you might think. Like my public facing experience is this session and Wednesday, and then that's it. Any other time again in VRChat is usually just casual with my friends, and that's the extent of my public. Like I don't go to the Black Cat public casually, or any of those big worlds publicly. I just don't really. So yeah. My exposure is this, and this is why I do it, because it's always nice to get that exposure. But no, I get you. And then I've got Hamsky I met because I went to his meat rack world for bartending, and he actually no, I met Hamsky because I knew Panda, and Panda knows Hamsky, and Panda invited Hamsky to my bartending at his world, which is the meat rack, and that's how I met Hamsky. And then they did a whole roleplay bit during my bartending, which was very fun. So yeah, it was a whole thing. It was fun. Yeah, so I know a few people. I know Captain Panda, big streamer who is also Panda. I'm just, he's a Panda, I guess. He comes by off sometimes doing Innkeeping. So if you see a giant panda, that's probably him. Ooh.
Always a pleasure to see him.
Yeah. I'll be honest though, I have been meaning to reach out to more VRChat, smaller VRChat creators, to invite them to Innkeeping, just casually, because I like doing that. I like the idea of inviting people here just casually who are creators like that, to talk to them, just one-to-one, shit like this. Because you're pretty big. I mean, you've got a sizable audience on Twitter and Twitch. So if I hadn't have interacted with you beforehand through Innkeeping, I feel like it'd be a little bit more difficult for me to bridge that gap. But since you already knew what I did, makes it a lot easier. So see, I'm trying not to put you on a pedestal. That's kind of the big thing here is I'm
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand you do those types of streams. I don't judge. I mean, I know other people who do more risque stuff in VRChat who are regulars to Innkeeping, and they're totally chill people. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of friends who post that sort of stuff on
Twitter.
But
Oh yeah, I see those. I see those sometimes.
I don't really
Yeah.
see them. They're not really that weird. But
Oh no, a few of the regulars here do that too. I know at least at minimum one person who comes to Innkeeping who does photos like that on Twitter. That's just what they do, and it's they're totally fine. They're chill. They're a nice person. They hang out here sometimes, so I don't judge. As long as you ain't breaking TOS, I don't care. So not my problem. And I even know from friends who do strip dancing, pole dancing stuff as well, to go to clubs and dance for that kind of stuff. And it's hey man, more power to you, man. Do what you want. I personally can't do that, but you know, I'm not gonna judge. So I'm just an innkeeper. I just do this. So now I've thought about installing a strip pole, but never got around to it. So maybe one day. Maybe one day, but I just never got around to it. Well, I would ideally like someone to dance on the pole. Ideally. Yeah. See, when I say I'm gonna.
You mean here?
Yeah. Strip. I one.
Oh, I thought you meant like in real life.
No, here. I live here too, but I mean, I live here at the Wanderer, but here at the Wanderer. Yeah. No, but I never got around to it, and I'm probably not going to because we're family friendly. I don't think strip poles are a good idea. So. It's a cat. I'm gonna take a picture real quick of the cat. Whoop. I'll take a picture of you too. Wow. There you go. Sorry, just for photo evidence, so I can blackmail you. There you go. No, I'm joking. I won't blackmail you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, do you usually just hang out with your friends in VRChat? I know you play Terrors of Nowhere. Like that's a game you've talked about on
just
your.
About.
Yeah.
Yeah, Terrors of Nowhere. I've been trying out /Co recently. I mean, back before, like, in earlier days, I used to play a lot of Murder with friends.
I'm like a bookhead junkie at this point.
Some other
I've heard Murder's fun. Terrors of Nowhere is that big one.
I remember back when I used to play a lot of Among Us here in VRChat.
Ooh.
Back when that was brand new.
Sus. True.
Apparently, I'm actually really good at it.
And social deduction,
like, I'm a really good detective sort of dude, which makes me an absolute nightmare when I'm not an innocent player because I can easily pin someone else for pretty much anything.
Yeah, I don't really do game maps in VRChat very much. I mean, I have made one, and it's not perfect. I mean, like, it's basically working, but the problem is VRChat syncing sucks, and a lot of the stuff in the game is synced. So there's like 1 or 2 moments where sometimes it gets kind of wonky, but I'm hoping it turns out okay. But yeah, Terrors of Nowhere I've heard is pretty good. I played like a little bit of it. That's a nice game. Yeah, I can see why people like it a lot.
Have you heard of /Co?
I've briefly heard about it. I don't actually know what it is.
It's like it's not exactly the same as Terrors because the objective's different, but there is like a killer that goes around the map looking for like the players, and you have to fix 2 generators and sometimes something else. But the 2 generators, like put gas in it and then fix the battery. So it's kind of like Dead by Daylight.
I was just about to say
you gotta,
that kind of sounds.
Do everything, and then you have to escort, and it has like persistence. So like you keep like the credits you earn, the levels you earn, it's saved along the time. So it's a nice progression.
You were explaining that, and I was like,
it's horror-esque.
I really want to say Dead by Daylight, but I have a feeling you're gonna mention that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's if it sounds interesting, I think it's worth checking out. It's up to 8 players.
I should.
You can like form the friends to try it out.
Yeah, no. The one that we built was heavily influenced by Lethal Company. Like, it's got you could tell it's got some like genealogy from Lethal Company, but it's not 1-to-1. There is a 1-to-1 Lethal Company game in VRChat called Syndicate. That is literally 1-to-1 Lethal Company. If you ever played it, it is quite literally just Lethal Company with a different coat of paint.
I've never played it yet.
Yeah, it's called Syndicate.
I've never heard of it.
It is literally Lethal Company, but in VRChat. Like, it is actually like 1-to-1, basically Lethal Company. Like ship, getting the loot, going to the place to turn it in. It's the same. It is basically almost 1-to-1. But the one that I built with me and my friends was a little bit distinct. It's more distinct than that, but you could tell like the genealogy is there. We have it I don't know if this is a thing in other VRChat maps, so we have it to where our dungeons that generate are randomly generated each time, so they're always a different layout. So with baked lighting and everything, so we had a system we made where it actually like linked the rooms up properly, like how Lethal Company does it. So yeah. I think that person might be with you. I like those glasses.
Oh. Hey, sis.
Hey, sister! Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. You do not have to order anything if you don't want to. It's okay. That is more of a formality. Oh, God, you can grab their head. Ugh.
And we'll just put it on their tab instead if you want to order something. That's how it works, right?
Yeah, true. Honestly, game map wise, I still need to play Bullet Time Agent. I've not actually played it yet. I still need to play it.
Yeah,
Dude, Bullet Time
I'm
Agent
not
is
doing that
fun,
too, and I was
but
gonna
I
stream
suck
that.
at it.
So
I heard it's gonna be like, I feel like you could finish it in one stream because you stream for God knows how long. But
for sure.
You know, I've been meaning to play it, but I have I just suck at actually playing VRChat games. Like, most of the time I get on VRChat, I'm hanging out with my friends. And most of the time when I'm hanging out with my friends, we're checking out worlds, but we're not necessarily doing game worlds. We're just going to, like, places to see them.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's very difficult at times to actually do a game map in VRChat. But Bullet Time Agent I would play by myself, because that is, obviously, it's quote-unquote single player. I mean, you can still travel with your friends, I guess, but it is definitely a single player kind of game.
Everything is... all enemies and projectiles and all that is local.
Yeah, it's all local. Yeah,
nice.
it's all local. So good. I mean, I was keeping track of Yakuza's progress for like a year on Bullet Time Agent before it came out. Like, I follow him on Twitter, so I was watching his progress.
Yeah.
So it was very nice watching
it for a long time, so I'm so happy to finally see it out.
Yeah, I've talked to Yakuza a few times. He's a nice guy. He knows about the Wanderer too, because I remember showing it to him and some others back in like 2018. Doing one of the world hops they did, so. Sorry, I'm drinking soda.
If only could actually process my brain through a bullet hell.
Oh, I can't do bullet
As
hells.
soon as like umpteen zillion shots are coming at me from every direction, that my brain freezes.
Yeah. Also, I don't drink alcohol, by the way. I just want to note that. This is soda. So. Ugh. God, I'm trying to think of what else I want to ask you, Wolf. I'm trying to think, because this might be the last time I ever talk to you. Who knows if you ever come back?
What? That's probably not going to be the case.
I know. It's called a joke. But it's okay. I understand.
It's okay. One thing I guess about me is, if you throw a joke towards me, I'll act. Or maybe not even act. Maybe I will act, or maybe I will think you actually meant it, and I'll give the benefit of the doubt and continue the conversation.
That's fair. I'm the kind of person where I tell a joke and then I explain the joke. So, unfortunately, I cover my butt most of the time. So, not really. I don't get in the controversy. It's okay. I don't post any crazy tweets on Twitter or whatever it's called these days. I'm good. I'm a nice, innocent person, I think. Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, same. I'm not here to really talk about anything that's controversy as well.
But if I wanted to grow, then maybe I should look into thirst trapping. I heard that's pretty profitable. I heard that,
I'm sure it is.
yeah, like, I get the bahongers, you know what I'm saying? So, sorry. I have thought about making a female version of my avatar, but I just never got around to it. So, one day. So, I don't know when, but this is a booth avatar that I'm using right now myself, so. I made my own avatars before, but considering I'm doing world stuff now, I don't have the time to sit down and make a 3D model from scratch for like an avatar, so I'd rather just use this nice booth one I found. Yeah, I've taken the booth pill. Yeah, I know how it's like. It do be like that.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with it. Booth is a great tool. Oh yeah, you saw my tweet about fucking VRChat. I got worse fucking stupid doo-doo that people talk about. Oh man. I really kind of want to sit down and make a actual response video to all that, because I have been like, ever since there's a video I watched recently that was that kind of video, and I sat down, I watched it, gave it the benefit of the doubt, and then afterwards I was thinking to myself, like, this doesn't feel right. Like, this person is just kind of like criticizing VRChat and like criticizing these like public, like the kids issues and all. And it's like, yeah, fair enough, but they're not really providing a solution to it. They're not really trying to remedy it. They're not giving they're not like linking people to sources that might help them steer away from that. So part of me was like, I really want to make I would love to, I'm probably not going to do this because I know myself pretty well, but I would love to make a response video, but more so like just talking about these issues in VRChat and actually talking about them, like actually giving more depth to it. Because when you say like VRChat has a public world problem, like, what do you mean? They gotta go more in depth about it, more talk about it. Why is it happening? Is there a solution? Is it even possible to fix it? What caused it? Like giving it more, and then like potentially leading people to like resources that will help them find their own communities, because that's, at the end of the day, VRChat is kind of all about like finding your own little community, that you can be a part of, like this. So yeah, it's nice. But to be honest, I don't know if I have the energy to do that, because I feel like it wouldn't be that. I feel like I would just get in front of a green screen while in my VR avatar, and I would just talk. I don't know. But it's just a lot of those videos are always.
Go into one of those VR theaters and just.
Yeah, I could.
Science theater, that thing.
I could, but it's also just like these videos kind of piss me off because they're always portraying VRChat in like a bad light, and it's like, no, VRChat is fucking like better than it's ever been. It is. This game has so much improved since the early days. I know, like, it's not wrong for them to point out the obvious issues with public instances, but like, it's just I still think the game is much better than it was before, like hands down, absolutely. In terms of all the stuff they've added and the features they've added and all this stuff you can do, and it's just But then it's like, oh, you know, alcoholism and loneliness and the kids issue, and it's like, okay, well, 2 of those aren't VRChat issues; those are social issues.
Those are personal.
VRChat cannot fix loneliness, and they cannot fix alcoholism. That is just not something they can do. Like, that is impossible. That is a social issue. If they could fix it, I'd be impressed, but they're not. They can't. And then the kid stuff. I mean, you know, age verification. That's a thing rolling out. That's a good first step. So, I don't know. I could rant about it all day, but I'm not going to blow your guys' ears out. But I just made that tweet because I was like, ugh. It's just, I don't know. I'm not calling out names. I'm not going to name the YouTube channel I watched. But you can probably find it if you know where to look. I mean, there's one in particular that, you know, woo, that guy's crazy. I don't know.
I've been seeing a video keep popping up that's saying VRChat is horrible. It's been popping up in like my recommendations.
That's probably the one I watched. It might be the same one that I watched. I mean, you can give it a watch, but you'll see what I mean when I talk about it. It's just
probably just immediately want to start rebutting.
Oh, actually, I know what you mean. So, I feel yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've been wanting to do more YouTube videos, but it's like I want to do map stuff. I'd rather do map commissions. I mean, I've tried doing video stuff, but it's just like I get into it and then I don't stick with it. Like I like my YouTube channel has like plenty of like Innkeeping highlights from over the years of this. So if you want to see what it's like 2-3 years ago, I've got highlights of it. But sometimes I just don't feel like video editing. So it's very hit or miss. Hey, what's up, Toma? What?
What's up? I don't know. Oh, it says no kidnapping. Like, kidnapping someone?
Don't kidnap anyone. That is ideally. Don't kidnap Wolf, please. No.
I think I think the instructions were the exact.
I don't know where you read that, Toma, but don't do that. So thank you for asking at least. So.
Okay.
Nice gun, by the way. I like your gun. Okay. Sorry, people shoot each other here all the time. It's just kind of normal. So.
Yeah, the last few times I've come here, there's always been a few.
I was so surprised to find out that you were there during our Santa Claus event. I wish I had known. Oh my gosh. I saw your tweet, and I was like, oh my god, he was actually there. Holy shit. You probably had no idea what the fuck was going on, and I don't blame you. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, at first I thought you were kicking everyone out because it's time to go, but then someone mentioned Santa was coming. I'm like, huh? Oh, I guess I just watched.
No, okay, I'll give you some context.
And everyone got their guns out.
I think I mentioned it in the tweet, but I'll give you some like actual one-on-one context. Ever since December of 2020, we have been doing a yearly event where the last Innkeeping session of the year, Santa Claus comes to the Wanderer. So usually it's my friend Sam, who we usually say Shaggy Claus, because he actually has a Shaggy model that is Santa Claus, and that's what it's been for a few years now. So we usually call it Shaggy Claus. But what it is he will fly his sled to the Wanderer. And what happened is the first year this happened, I overhyped people too much. I was like, Santa is coming, he is here. So everybody started putting up fucking fortifications at the door, and they started going outside, and once they saw him actually flying in, instead of just looking in awe, they all started shooting at him. Like, everybody started just fucking melting, trying to shoot him. Yeah, and then after that, what happens is like once he comes here, gets shot at, and then he lands on top of the roof, and then he will come down the chimney, and then he'll come out this way, and then he'll go to the stage over there where we have a table for him. This is the stage over there, and then that's when he will. Then we get a line. I don't know if you saw this part. You might not have been there, but we get a line, and then everyone goes to go up to Santa and ask what they want for Christmas, and that's how it is. And then afterwards, he goes back upstairs, gets on his sleigh, and flies away while we shoot at him. You actually joined at an interesting time because that particular, like last December, unfortunately, our Shaggy Claus was not able to join, so we had to. I went to one of the other community members to be Santa Claus. So instead of it being a sled with Shaggy on it, it was the airplane because that was the only avatar he had. So luckily it worked out. Vincent did a very good job on that. But we have been doing that every year since 2020. And it's always the final Innkeeping session of the year, which is usually before my birthday, which is on the 18th of December. So usually it's the Friday before my birthday. So yeah, it's always it's always a fun time. Everyone here knows about it, and then yeah. So also I like the Miyabi avatar.
Every year the battalion grows. And we get more and more
yeah.
arms to take Santa.
Yes, I do like Miyabi. Miyabi, big ears. But yeah, no, it's a great event. I'm just surprised you were there, considering I didn't really talk to you beforehand very much. I'm surprised you even stumbled in that. I want to know how you I want to know how you got there. How did you end up there that night? I'm so curious.
Well, I already knew
Yep, new jacket.
that you had like predetermined schedules for your stuff.
I thought as much. I thought
And it was sometimes I'm already doing something like streaming or like playing a
The
game
old jacket was a
with
lot
someone.
shorter.
But sometimes when I'm
Yeah,
free,
exactly.
I'll just drop by here, and I noticed you guys were open because I was already in your group.
Oh really? Okay.
Oh Christ! I
Yeah,
cannot look at it
because
as
I
I'm
know
actually
you
dying.
do
What the
group
hell?
publics, and I know that's this would be the easiest way to.
Okay, there
Oh,
we go.
shoot,
There we
I
go.
thought you
Well, actually, I wasn't even in your group right away because you do group publics. I was able to find.
Yeah.
I know.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay. You see, I found it so interesting just
I
finding
think
out
even
you
before,
knew that. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I think even before I've been in this world before I even knew you, just because the name alone, and like me and my friends would world hop. It's like, hey, this place is called the Wanderer, and like my name's Wandering Wolf, so they all wanted to go here, and we checked it out for a little bit.
It's changed a lot.
And then,
So, yeah.
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 It has.
Also, Thrill, if you're leaving, you have a great night. I heard you for a second there. So, yeah. You go enjoy yourself, man.
Waiting for a moment where I could say goodbye.
Okay, well, whatever you're doing, hope it goes well. So, have a good one, man. You know, I love learning about how people find out about this place. It's always so interesting. So, like, I've had people who have known about this place since it was first published in 2018, who have been coming, who sometimes come back here when updates come through. Do you know a YouTuber by the name of Sean VR? SCAN VR?
Yeah, I know them.
They are regular here. They actually know about my Innkeeping and about the world, and they like the Wanderer, and I've got to talk to him a few times. He comes to Innkeeping sometimes. Really nice guy. I just wanted to mention him because that was like an example of someone that if I hadn't have, because I talked to him before I found out he was famous, like in terms of YouTube, right? So when I found out he was like YouTube famous, I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that, man. That's cool. And then it's like whatever. So that was very interesting finding out about that. He's a cool guy. He comes around every so often at Innkeeping. So I try not to make a big deal about it, obviously, because I try not to put people on pedestals. So I understand.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Although I have a bad tendency of emailing larger creators and inviting them to come to the Wanderer anonymously. So, and when I say larger creators, I mean like, what's a good example?
Like larger ones.
Yeah, I'm talking like
XQC.
Well, not XQ. That was a joke I made, but I didn't actually reach out to XQC. I did reach out to Fia from the virtual reality show. I did send her an email telling her about the Innkeeping and stuff, because I was like, you know what? If you're looking for an interesting VRChat video concept, I feel like a guy who's been running an inn for 7 years, is probably interesting, I think, personally. So I told her about the Innkeeping and about my times and stuff, and I've never got a reply back, unfortunately. I would love to talk to her, but, you know, she's probably busy and stuff. I also reached out to... Who was the other person I reached out to? Well, he's not like a big creator, but Parzival, Blue Oni, Parzival,
Oh.
yeah,
I've heard of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I know them.
I emailed him about a potential collab, or like telling him about the innkeeping and stuff. I still haven't heard back from him yet, but I do it through my business email, so I expect people might take some time to reply to their emails because maybe not everyone checks it often. So like, fair enough. Do you know who Kraken 2 is?
I do. That's one of the people I watched a little bit because he used to do RP. Okay, this is gonna be kind of cringy. The first time I started innkeeping, the reason I made a Twitter account was because I wanted to invite Kraken to my innkeeping, and he replied, and he said, "Do you have any videos?" And that's why I started making highlight videos of my innkeeping, was because of that. I haven't reached out to him since then. That was like several years ago. I would be very tempted to reach out to Kraken again and see if he wants to come to innkeeping casually, but I don't think he would, to be honest. It would be awesome to talk to him, though. Same with Jolly. To try to just talk to him.
Same with Jolly Wanker as well. I would love to invite him to innkeeping, but he's Australian, so kind of could be kind of hard.
The time zone.
We have Australians here right now. There's actually Australian nearby, within like a 20-meter radius right now. So
this one's Australian.
Hi, I'm an Australian.
there are Australians among us right now. Yeah.
I'll be back.
True.
Got any yabbies back there?
Close, but no.
You Australian?
You're hot, Toma. You're getting there. You're like.
You can be Asian and be in Australia still. What?
It's the time zone.
Oh, Elsie, if you're talking about his ass was way flatter earlier. We bullied him into getting a fatter ass, so getting.
Bro, can you not talk about?
Show him the other avatar. Show them the other avatar, and no. Okay, he's walking away. That's so depressing.
Does anyone remember the old Spider-Man from 2018, the one with the pizza music?
I do not, but I know that pizza music, so.
It was so flat.
It was very flat. Like it was. Like it was so flat you could put a pizza on that ass. Okay, sorry, I'm meant to be wholesome. I shouldn't be talking about flat ass.
Cat, there's a mouse. Cat, there's a mouse.
Not so bad, honestly.
I don't think. Sorry, they were pointing at you. By the way, there was a mouse on my bar. Sorry, you don't have to eat the mouse. Obviously, it's your choice. But yeah, I don't pay them in milk, so it's okay. One sec. Ugh.
I'm a bear. I'm a bear. Begins.
Oh man, what was I gonna say, Wolf? I forgot. I'm gonna be honest. My memory is kind of meh. Yo, Ryan, get those hair follicles. There you go. Sorry, you got big hair. Sorry, you're blocking. Just slapping Wolf. You're slapping my friend. Yeah, slapping them sitting there. Be careful. Yeah.
Are you doing nothing?
I'm still surprised you. Yeah, I'm glad you like it here. So, I try my best. I'm an old man, so maybe one day I'll be world famous. You'll see me on the news in hopefully a good light, not a bad light.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I was about to say on the world news. Holy shit.
What did I do? Oh man.
World news, huh?
I'm gonna turn into a furry now.
I mean, that's fine, man. Oh, Lycacon. Yeah, I saw him in the. I've actually gotten to his chapter recently. Yeah.
You got like 4 wolves. You got like 4 wolves right here now.
Yeah. Well, they're a cat girl technically. You're not actually a wolf, wandering wolf, even though your name says wandering wolf. You're actually a cat, but
Yep. That's right.
So you don't have to explain to me. I already listened onto your stream about that. Don't worry.
No, it actually doesn't say wandering wolf. It says wandering wolf.
It's true. It's true.
Oh.
True.
I know that Wandering Wolf is a fan of the anime called Wolfside?
It was Wolf's Rain.
Wolf's Rain. There it is.
Hey, have you ever seen Spice and Wolf?
Yeah.
It's good. It's very good.
I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I don't want to say you're old. I don't want to call you old, but based on your time frame, you're definitely a few years before me in terms of stuff I've done. So it's okay. That's totally fine. It's okay to be old.
Every time I
don't have to feel ashamed.
I look
We have some pretty old people. We have some pretty old people here. I think. Local innkeeper while called convicted on several counts of joke mishaps and one count of overthrowing the government. Yeah,
Still
something
have
like
my
that.
Old safety settings on, like where I have everything shown.
I have 3 cats. You cat. I actually do have 3 cats in real life.
What?
I have 3 cats in my house.
Wouldn't it be fucking weird if this guy suddenly like started like Brian Griffin from Family Guy just suddenly goes like
Kind of, I guess, yeah. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. Luigi. No, sorry, Piccolo. Not Luigi. Piccolo. I need my people need. I don't know what he says. Pity. Yeah, 30 out of 30. See, we can say these things on stream, Wandering Wolf, because we're kind of unhinged here at times.
Indeed, the CIA already knows this.
Yeah, they already. Yeah, the CIA already knows about us. I think one of them might be a regular, actually. What? Maybe I do know a CIA agent. I don't know. Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, you would never know. And then suddenly, one day, Claw, you just go like.
One day, I would like to note I am not. I have no intentions of. What's the politically correct term? Unaliving myself. Yeah, there you go.
I have no intentions of killing Trump.
Politically correct. That's the YouTube. That's the YouTube algorithm friendly.
Yeah, sorry. If we want this VOD to be uploaded to YouTube, I need to make sure I don't say stuff so controversial. So you know. Oh my God, Luke, dude, you should have used that avatar when we were at the church when the Christian community came to the innkeeping. Real thing, by the way, Wolf.
My dear friend, I am so sorry, but on Wednesdays I cannot come anymore.
I know.
I work.
I know. But we bartended.
There was a Christian community.
We bartended at. So he recommended me a church world to bartend at, and I've been to the church world before, but I didn't know I didn't know it had a bar. So I went to the bartending session to do at the church, and it turns out that world is a hub for Christian communities in VRChat because I met several of them from the Christian communities, from Catholic and Protestant communities in VRChat. I got to talk to a few of them about like what they do. Like,
anyone from the Orthodoxy?
I don't know. I think some of them might have been Catholic, but one of them was telling me about how they do mass in VRChat on Saturday night because Sunday they go to actual church. So they do the mass on Saturday night in VRChat.
That is great.
Yeah.
That's silly.
And
eventually in the future there'll be a branch of the religion that is like purely in VR.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I think there already are communities that do mass in VRChat. Like there's preachers that do stuff in VRChat. Like you can go to that stuff if you want to. Like there's actually like churches and stuff like mass you can go to.
Oh my God, we're gonna see the first VR mega church.
Oh my God. Can you have that many people in one room? I wonder. Hello there, Wolfria. Hello there, Celestia. Hello there, Kikyo. Welcome to my church. Praise be. Hallowed be thy name. Baptism. Sorry. I don't know, it's just an interesting little dynamic. I didn't know about that.
He's just saying like, you're just like saying like Catholic words. Baptism, communion.
Claw.
Praise
What is it, Luca?
Go. Allow me to recite to you from the Bible.
Namaste, nos fast. Just say Latin and you'll sound religious. That's okay. Sasi wasasana.
It's like, isn't it like?
Namaste was
like Hindu or something like that.
Yeah, but it sounds Latin enough, so you know you can still say it. So.
It sounds.
What's so funny, Elsie?
Some religious people.
Are you laughing at language? I've got to unlock the bar. 1 sec. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. 1 sec. I forgot to. Sorry. This whole time I had the bar locked. Sorry about it. But it's okay. You know, I believe you should practice whatever you want as long as you're not hurting other people. That's my message of the day for anyone watching that might think I'm making fun of. Practice makes perfect. That's true. Now, I was a Catholic when I was a child, and when I went to Sunday school, I was taught that when I died and I was before God, I would have to say a certain prayer, else I wouldn't be able to get into heaven. So I don't actually remember what the prayer was, so I think I might be fucked. But I'm not Catholic anymore, so I guess I'm going to a... Yeah, it's like, I could always Google the answer, yeah. But like, I think you just have to memorize that prayer, because like, you know, I don't know. Dude, imagine if I could invite God to Innkeeping. Wouldn't that be funny? Holy shit, that'd be crazy.
What the fuck did I just hear? What kind of heresy did I just
Imagine if I can invite God to Innkeeping. Wouldn't that be crazy? It's just an old guy walks in. He's
That is a very particular
Right
meaning.
now, I actually want to find a Morgan Freeman avatar. I'll be right.
okay. All right. Well, I mean, he is God, I guess, but yeah, I was talking about like Family Guy.
Up there at the gates, where there's just a guy stopping you. Are you 18? 18 plus?
18 plus?
Like, if you call
Prefer to let
Morgan
you in.
Freeman God, does that mean you're calling him a false idol?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, doesn't that make him a false idol?
No.
Isn't it idolatry?
If God took a physical form, he'd be David Attenborough for me, to be honest.
What region is this from?
Sonic.exe. I don't know. Something like that.
Wait, who's that guy from Alvin Almighty? What was his name?
I don't know.
Purple.
Oh yeah, also, sorry everyone. Happy Chinese New Year. I don't know if anyone here celebrates. I don't know if anyone here celebrates Lunar New Year's. I don't know what entails that, but happy Lunar New Year's. Yeah. Xiao Hong Shu. Yeah, exactly.
You just told your customers to shoo?
No, I said Xiao Hong Shu. Don't you know?
You just called them shoo.
Xiao Hong Shu.
I just told them to shoo
Hi.
away.
Yeah, you can get. This is my friend Steele. They hug me all the time. It's okay. Now, see, I've had it happen before, Wolf, where I was innkeeping and a random person would come up to me and hug me, and I don't understand why people do that. It is so weird. At least Steele ass. No, I'm not joking. I've actually had this happen before. I had this lady like in VRChat. I could tell she was probably like drunk or something, but she was like behind the bar with me and just like kept hugging me while I was innkeeping. I tried to ignore it at first, but then I was like, what are you doing? Please stop hugging me. I don't know who you are. It's weird.
What did she tell you? Did she answer?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what she fucking said, but I told her to stop hugging me because I didn't know who she was. Five, what are you doing back here?
Like that?
No,
like
that's
that?
poking me. So get out.
Wait, so what was she doing?
She was hugging me. She was hugging me like this. There you go. That's what she was doing. That's right.
Maybe she was trying to get some affection. You never know.
Okay, well, don't hug random people then. I don't know. Maybe ask him first before you hug him.
Oh, I would hug you.
Then again, there's a whole discourse about like whether you should ask for permission before you head past someone or not. I know that's a whole discussion that is something else. I don't want to talk about.
Every New Year, we like bake a kid.
I don't know.
And,
I forgot what I was gonna say, to be honest. I lost my train of thought. Oh, Steele's typing. I'll see what you have to say, Steele.
And whoever gets
It could depend. Yeah.
has to be lucky for the rest of the year.
The luck.
A nice cake too.
Hey.
I'm going to pet this cat with her.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're just sitting there. You know, they're an actual cat, so. You know him? You two know each other? What's happening here? What's happening? Huh?
Yeah, we've known each other.
See, this is what I was talking about when I said like we know people that know each other. Sample is one of my closest friends, so this is kind of surprising. I only just found out Wolf was a somewhat regular to Innkeeping, and I invited him tonight to come to Innkeeping. I dragged him here, so. That's true.
Like that.
I dragged him here because I wanted to exploit his fame, you know. So I was just like, maybe I could leech some of his followers, you know, just, you know.
Wolf of the famous festival plaza.
Yeah, whatever the festival plaza is, I don't know what that is.
It's a community I uphold.
Oh, you did mention that on your stream, right? You did say festival plaza. Okay, that's where I heard it from because I watched a little bit of your stream, so that is probably one too. Let's see. This is my community, and they're all crazy.
Hold on. I need to send this to you.
You know what the cool part is? My community. Also, by the way, if you want to turn off chairs, there's a blackboard over there that you could turn them off, and this world has persistence, so it saves it. This world has.
Yeah, it's like there's also a mirror you can click so you can actually see.
Oh yeah.
I am watching my DMs.
I'm trying to find it. I don't think I have it on my computer. I'm sure I have it somewhere, dude. There's something good. I have to find it.
Congratulations.
I was wondering where it is because it doesn't spawn.
It's proximity hidden because I had some of my patrons like ask me to make it proximity hidden because the text looks weird from a distance, or like it's a little bit of an eyesore, the white text back there. So I have it to where it hides it from a distance. So So sometimes I have to tell people. It's like, alright, yeah, fair enough. So that's a wrap, by the way. But it's okay. This world has persistence, so now your settings will save, so you can just rejoin and you'll have chairs off now. So congratulations.
Oh boy.
Yay. I don't appreciate when I get bamboozled. Yippee! And maybe if you become a Patreon subscriber, you'll have access to claiming your own private room that you can claim when you're in the instance. And then I don't know what else you could do with it, but that was something I had conceptualized as a potential reward for Patreon supporters. So, aside from like saucy nudes and stuff, I don't know, but
Should probably set up a Patreon.
oh, maybe, yeah. Early access to shaders. Money. You see, Silent is a talented shader artist. They make shaders. Actually, a lot of the shaders in this world are made by my friend Silent there. So they also just so happen to like anime. And I was gonna say something else, but then I realized I didn't want to dox you. So,
Chinese cartoons.
I was gonna say you're. Yeah, okay. They said it, not me. So they are also Australian. That is true. So.
I don't know. What else would describe me? I like
hi.
retro games.
Oh, wait, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, you know, just saving a
Oh,
cat.
yeah.
You know, from, I don't know.
Oh, you give me. Oh, you're. Oh, I thought you were fist pumping me. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you were phone?
I sent it out of order.
Sorry, bro.
Looking at DMs.
All right, go save some more cats.
You're welcome, man. Yeah.
Are you actually Australian?
More? Okay.
But you're not upside down.
Oh, okay. You're doing something back there.
That's because I'm wearing a headset upside down.
Also, hi Hikari, hi Cascade, and hi Elsie. Just want to say hi. Hi, hello. That's a cat. Sorry. Sorry. What? Got a little curious. Go. Pizza time. I could go for some pizza, but I might make rice after tonight. After Innkeeping.
Do you like my goddamn GQ meme? The fucked up RX-78.
That's a tail.
My bad, Evangelion RX-78.
Oh, that's a GQ.
Also, one second. Wolf.
Yeah, that's the RX-78.
Mr. Wandering Wolf.
That is actually the RX-78 in that universe.
I was gonna. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna. Do you like VTubers? I just wanted to ask.
Unit 1 to mobile suit, dude.
Because I stream so much,
God, it's
and other things in between, I don't really get to expose myself to like.
Have a burger. They're not you when you're hungry, okay?
Okay.
And, you know, anything really. The things I watch are probably just like my friends.
That is okay. Okay, gotcha. Also, that is a fucking throwback of an avatar. I last time I saw this avatar, I was at the Mad Cat in 2018. I have a video of it as well. That's an old ass avatar. That's a fucking throwback right there.
I know about that.
And the guy did a pitch perfect Morgan Freeman impression. Is his name Morgan Freeman? His name is Morgan Freeman, right? Okay, good.
I believe so.
Yeah, it may be it's Morgan Freeman.
There were two of them here once. No, there were two of them at the Mad. I have a video. I have a video on my YouTube channel where this avatar is in the thumbnail, and it was two of them at the Mad Cat. It was one of my earlier videos. Literally, this avatar is fucking a throwback. Oh my god. Oh man, that's takes you back.
Ravenclaw. Let me suddenly appear to explain some unnecessary bullshit to you, right?
Okay.
Because that's what I do. I'm Morgan Freeman. So the fitness screen pacer test is a
Multi-function. I hate that.
Oh man.
Yeah, I feel ya. No, but seriously, I do actually have a video of that avatar in the thumbnail, and it was so long ago when I went. Dude, do you remember the Mad Cat? Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been there. I remember throwing axes.
I used to bartend at the Mad Cat a bit often in my early days because I liked the map so much, and I knew Hank a little bit too because he came to Innkeeping sometimes. I haven't heard from him in a very long time, and I don't think he ever updated the Mad Cat afterwards. But I was very impressed by his world when it came out, because the Mad Cat came out at the same time this world came out, and it was so much better than the initial version of the Wanderer. It was crazy how good it was. Yeah, and then because of my pure jealousy, that's why I kept working on this world. But no, not really. No, it was a good world though. smoking's bad for you, okay?
I should copy this.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, you said you'd be fine, so I trust her. So, sorry. It's not often behind my bar you see my maid Spider-Man and a girl from Persona. I don't know, behind my bar often, but you know.
It would be this, but white.
I don't even play Spider-Man in Rivals, to be honest. Do you play Rivals?
My son,
rarely.
I play it quite.
I have a lot of friends who play it.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of it.
It's not my type of game.
That's fair.
I don't think it's terrible. It's just the TTK is too high for me for my wants, I'd say. It's like, you know, Overwatch. It's very team.
Yeah,
heavy.
I know. Yeah, I play a lot of it. I play a lot with my friends. It's just I just find it fun. I don't get sweaty. It's just fun to play. I'm not gonna stream it though.
I'm very competitive.
Oh,
So I'm trying to like be the best at everything.
Oh.
But, you know, I do try my best.
See, no, I'm not competitive. I am like the exact opposite. I am like, I just chill usually. I'm not a competitive person whatsoever. I am like, I'm okay with you winning, you know, more to you. I'm just here to have fun and just chill. I don't try to be the best. I mean, I try to do what I can, but you know, me being like the best is not something I strive for. So I don't even know what the fuck they're doing over there, but I'm gonna just trust them because I know all those people, so it's fine. So they're blowing the curry. Sorry, give him a second. They'll blowing that. I need to add an actual cooking system back here one day, like an actual proper one. Right now, it's kind of just. Whoa! Sorry, I think my mind blew up for a second there. But yeah, no. One day I would like to have a working drink system, kind of like Midnight in a way, but its own thing, and then a work cooking system as well. I was actually suggested, like Haziah suggested, I should make it to where like when you cook food here, like in certain dishes, it gives you like a certain buff, like maybe it makes you faster for a little bit or makes you jump higher, just stuff like that. Because people like that kind of stuff. So yeah.
Just B Club bar?
I've never been to Just B.
The drink system's kind of cool there.
I have to go check it out probably if it's got a good drink system. Don't cook the cat, please.
I don't think.
Thank you.
I don't know if you need it.
I'm not cooking the cat. I'm just giving it fish food.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You don't know what I'm doing. Yeah.
Do you think that Spider-Man is gonna cook a cat claw? Are you kidding me?
I hope not.
Bit where the guy took the cat into the kitchen with a
honest,
knife in his
he's
hand,
always
and
broke, but
then he
that
was making
doesn't matter right
chopping
now.
sounds.
True.
And the people in the other room thought he was chopping up the cat, and it was funny.
That is the context clues of the situation, I would say. So yeah, that would make sense. So now I would never cook a cat. I like cats. I have 3 cats actually. I've got 2 boys and a girl.
Oh my god.
Hey, Alfie.
Oh, what were we talking about? Competitive games? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I was.
They're having fun. That's all that matters. So, sorry, was that?
I've been playing fighting games since I was like 15. So it's like.
Oh, I can't do
over
fighting
15
games.
Years of like me just being.
Oh, okay.
competitive.
I'm glad you bring this
Not,
up.
like, toxically.
I'm not a fighting game person, but if there's one game that I've played, there's a platformer fighter I played recently, and if there's only one that I've really played in recent memory, it's Multiverses, which ironically, as of today, they are actually shutting down Multiverses. So, yeah.
Yeah, I saw the.
Oh really? They're shutting it down.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, after season 5, they're closing it down.
Yep.
No more online service.
It's gone after, yep, pretty much.
Local. You wouldn't even be able to download it anywhere on like Steam. They're taking it off the store.
Hey, but
Oh, yeah.
What about Super Smash Bros?
I mean, yeah, but I haven't played that in years. I mean, I have Super Smash, but I haven't played it in years, though.
Alright. What about this new Marvel Rivals shit?
I mean, yeah, I play Marvel Rivals, but that's not a platformer. That's not a platform fighter. That's.
Do you like Rivals of Aether?
I've heard of.
Of course, Marvel Rivals is a fighting game.
I've heard of Rivals of Aethers, but I've never played it. I know some people who play it though.
Multiverse Shutdown.
Hmm?
They're making a sequel.
There are lots
Cool.
of fighting games out there that have kept the multiplayer online. Lots of them have kept the multiplayer online without like live updates. So why do they need to shut the whole thing down?
There's a very simple reason for that, Talent. There's a very simple reason for that.
Money.
They are fucking greedy bastards, realize they don't make money anymore and don't want to waste money by updating it.
But I liked playing Jake the dog. It was so fun.
Silly. They don't even want to sell the
Then
game
rip
to
it
people
before
with a
then.
complete
Why
package.
there's so many people behind?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just Spider-Man's cooking a cat in the curry, and I don't know what the other two are doing, so I'm just letting him have fun.
He's making fish for the cat.
There is a cat in the curry pot. What are you talking about?
There's no.
You don't see the cat in the curry pot. There's a cat in the curry pot right now.
No,
How do you not
you're
see the cat?
crazy, you're crazy.
There's a cat
There's nothing
in the
crazy.
fucking curry pot right now. You're crazy. Oh my god. Is there a cat in the? Is there a cat in there? Is there a cat in the curry? Are you sure?
No.
What is that?
No.
See, there's no cat in there.
Aunt Maze's secret recipe. Trust
Isn't
me,
she
don't
dead
look
though?
at it. No, that's Uncle.
Oh, okay.
Claw, if the cat is dead, then there's technically.
Well, no, I
no
was talking about
cat
his
in
Aunt
the-
May,
in the-
not
in
the cat.
curry.
But yeah, that too.
Oh, it doesn't matter. But if there's a cat in the curry, it would be dead, which means there is no cat in the curry.
I
But
hope not.
instead, there is just a corpse of a once living creature that has an assignment.
Yeah, you don't have to.
In the fucking
Yeah. You are correct about that. Oh, it's just a prop. Never mind. It's not an actual cat. Hey, could you not do your shadow emeralds here? Thank you.
What shadow? Shadow. He
Sorry.
just called them shadow emeralds.
Sorry,
What the
shadow
fuck
and then
is this?
emeralds, and I saw two things at the same time, and that's why I said shadow emeralds. I'm sorry.
Why don't call them Sonic Emeralds if you see me too?
Oh,
What's
sorry.
the matter with you, Claw?
You're the one standing on the bar.
Are you being racist against blue people?
I'm literally not being racist.
No.
Piss yellow. You know what I mean?
He's just a. That's typical Claw for you. He's just supporting black people, but no blue people.
What? I'm not even. I didn't even say. Okay, you know what? Put words in my mouth. Why don't you? All right.
What the fuck, man, dude? No way this shit is real.
What the hell? I know what I mean. That's me too, Cal, right now. This cat's just a lonely bystander
They
just
can't be
here.
real right now, dude. They can't be serious.
Alright, time to spin that out of here, Claw.
I go spin dash and then go do a like down pound or something, whatever they do in Smash. I don't know. Down.
Fucking hell, that didn't work. That didn't work. Hold on.
Is that what they do in
Let's try
fighting
again.
games? They call it like a
Spin
down.
dash out of
What's it
here.
called again? Like a down
Spin
pound,
dash.
spin dash, block. I don't know. I don't know my fighting games. I'm not competitive.
It could be anything.
So when I play fighting games, I'm like, I'm just basic.
Is your next word gonna be Korean backdash?
Oh no, that's I'll have to ask Bepsy if he knows about the Korean backdash. But I did ask Bepsy if he ever ate a hamburger before, and he said yes. So I'm very happy about that. So, my friend Bepsy is Korean, so you know.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can make jokes about it because he's my friend, and I.
Man with the fucking gun! Pussy!
Oh my god. Okay, don't mind Spider-Man. Sorry.
Wow, that escalated.
You ever tried Korean barbecue?
No, I've never had anything Korean to be honest. It's only ever been Chinese or Japanese.
Really?
Yeah, no, never had. They don't.
A lot of good
They don't have Korean food here. It's only Chinese food or Japanese. No Korean.
Do you live like in a rural area or not?
There's a little bit of Korean food here.
I live in the southeast USA, if that's
not really
specific.
surprised.
Yeah,
I see. I live at Disneyland, California.
California. Ooh, I live in South Carolina since you said your state. So
Oh, I have some friends down there.
really, I only met like a few people in this game that were from South Carolina. It feels like we're rare people. So
I know at least two.
all right, well, tell them the innkeeper of the Wanderer is also in their state. So
So like over here we have some Korean stores. Like a bunch of like places that you can get like Korean food takeaway. But the stuff they have is all really different. Like there's this one place that has like beef fowls, and those are really nice. And that's basically just like meat and rice and vegetables. And obviously that's just really nice. And then there's like lots of places that have Korean fried chicken, and that's really nice. Like the fried chicken is really nice.
ooh, that sounds good.
But there's places that have like other Korean food, and I feel like it's always really spicy for some reason.
Is Korean food spicy by default
It's
usually?
really spicy.
Is Korean spicy?
I'm not sure.
It can be. There's a lot of spicy dishes in Korean restaurants for sure.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I've never had it, but I would.
And then there's Korean barbecue.
Oh yeah, thank you.
which is like-
Yeah, hot pot's nice.
It's a place where like you go in and you sit at a table and they give you meat and then you cook it over the fire.
Oh yeah.
Like plates of meat to cook it up. It's super duper nice.
I've never done that before. Never been to one of
The
those.
thing is that like I only heard about Korean barbecue because I was reading this interview with a bunch of like game developers who are Japanese.
Hey,
So
buddy.
they were talking about how like every time they finished a project, they'd go and get Korean barbecue.
Get your rat
And I was like, wow, I wonder what that tastes like. These guys seem to really like it.
Hmm.
Turns out it's incredible.
Oh yeah. I need to get more food, but they don't have the stores like that here. So, yeah.
Yeah, so like when I have
Yeah,
people,
it's unfortunate.
when I have, like,
Saying you don't like black cats, man?
when I have friends visit, like my area,
that's not your
we
cat, it's
definitely go to like lots of places to eat. Because down in Southern California, there's a lot of places.
Oh, Southern California. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh, I'd imagine.
There's so many. They like it's one of their favorite parts of coming down here, just like eating all the different types of food.
That was me when I went to
The large choice.
That was me when I went to DC, to Washington, Washington DC. That's where I actually had Indian curry for the first time, and then I went to a store called Burger that sold burgers, and I had a burger.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Hey, Goku.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sample can rectify that. That there was a store called Burger.
Yeah.
It was called
We went to Burger.
It's a cat.
Yeah, we went to Burger, and then we
Oh.
also went to.
Wait, how much longer? I got about 30 minutes left. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I just ran out of time, so sorry. Ooh.
We went to
Been an interesting session, you know what I mean? Yeah. Are you a gun enthusiast? Because I know some people here who like guns, so.
I don't own any guns. I just.
I mean, on your avatar.
I think it looks cool.
I mean, just, you know, like.
Yeah, I do. I have a sniper and a pistol.
Okay. Well, I know for a fact, some of my friends over there like guns, or at least like they like guns on their avatars. So, yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to mention that because I know people who like to shoot guns
It's a
here.
nice fidgeting toy, I think.
You gotta be careful when you're handling that thing. That's crazy.
I realized like a half a second after I said
Oh, okay.
Nothing in the chamber.
Lenses, what kind?
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I don't have any weapons on me. I was thinking about maybe getting a pistol, but I just never get around to it. So.
I made the grab point like a little bit higher, so it should be like up here.
I got a tactical knife as well. Dang. Clap, clap, clap.
Which is really pretty.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were a prop for a second.
How open? What's the aperture? What's the f-stop?
The aperture is
They've just been chilling there. You know, I don't mind. They can chill if they want. That's okay.
It starts at
Oh, hey.
3.5. I think that's it.
Usually it'll be like 3.5 or like 5.
Oh, Unity work. Gotcha. Oh, hi. I don't want that, but thank you.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh, they're going back here.
It's really pretty.
I actually need this base model that I bought. It's a Noah from Booth. I've actually been considering making custom. I've been thinking about making custom clothes for it, and like both for myself and to sell, because I can make clothes for this avatar. I just need to get around to it. I don't know what people want though.
I have a handful of friends who make clothes for avatars, and they make like a good penny on it. It's definitely worth.
Oh yeah. I mean, I know, yeah, because I know people who like purchase avatars and like having the outfit options. So I know what you mean. Yeah. So. Sorry, I was turning my volume down. But this one I don't really see much clothes options for, so I was like, oh, I don't know, like maybe I should make a hoodie for it, or maybe I should make like nice pants for it or something. I don't know, or an apron. I don't know. I don't know what kind of clothes people want. I mean, I know people like casual clothes.
Oh, 50. Oh,
maybe I should make a thong for this avatar.
I'm sure one exists.
People say your first. Well,
I'll make a bikini for it. It's okay.
50 millimeter equivalent.
Bikini for Noah?
Good practice.
I actually use this avatar for VTubing as well. When I do my Minecraft streams, I use this for my VTubing, so.
Yeah, I saw the clip you posted about you finding difficulty finding the inventory.
Oh yeah, oh god, I forgot how to play Minecraft at that moment. You know, I found out that this model comes with face tracking, like the shape keys, so when you put it into Warudo, you could just automatically have the face tracking just ready to go, just instantly. So I was able to do that, which was fun, so. It was fun. And the puzzle looks nice too, so.
Yeah, that would be.
Excuse me one sec. I gotta stretch. And that is. Oh, hello there, random stranger. Welcome, Lolium. The cool name. Hello.
Yeah, he does. It does that. That
Nice.
bokeh. Real huge depth of field.
You're eating pizza? I could go for some pizza myself, but unfortunately I don't have pizza, so not here at my place. See, no. Well, no, that's okay, because I actually do pizza delivery in VRChat on the first Wednesday of every month, actually. So most people tend to call me, and then I deliver pizza to people in VRChat. Actually, this is a real thing I do, by the way, on stream. I haven't done it recently, but the first Wednesday of each month, I would go to a pizzeria map, like Metropolitania, and I would have it to where people could use channel points to redeem an option to have me deliver pizza to a random place in VRChat, either to a person or to a place. I've had people send me to fucking Five Nights at Freddy's public instances where I saw 13-year-olds in Big Booba Five Nights at Freddy's avatars to deliver pizza. That shit is crazy. Yeah, it's insane. But it's a thing I've done. It's very fun, and I could go for some pizza. And it's Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is the best pizza, best corporate pizza. Pizza Hut, best corporate pizza out of the other two.
Domino's is
How fast is it?
I'm a fan of Round Table, but
well, I'm talking like
childhood nostalgia because it was the closest thing.
I'm talking more like Papa John's, Domino's, and Pizza Hut. Those three. Like out of those three, I think Pizza Hut's the best. So, bruh.
I feel like Round Table never gets talked about in the
I mean, I don't blame you. I've never heard of Round Table till now, and they don't have Round Table in my area, so I don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah.
I don't think Round Table is very big.
Is Round Table smaller than I think it is? Because I feel like I think
is it like a Sigma?
Oh, if it's a West Coast thing, it might just be a West Coast thing. You know, we don't have it on the East Coast. I've never heard of Round Table, and I live on the East Coast, so yeah.
I'm curious. If you want to get too much trouble.
It is a NorCal only thing. That's weird. Okay.
There's some in SoCal, not that much, but
So yeah, that's like me asking you if you guys have Bojangles where you live. You probably don't know what a Bojangles is.
Yeah, we don't know that. I miss. Dude, give me Wawa.
But we don't have
Please
it.
give me Wawa.
But do you have a Bojangles where you live?
What quality?
See, there you go. That's exactly perfect. Yeah, that's a southeast thing, southern thing. So
I do know it looks to be in good condition.
I have one in my town actually. I could go there right now if I want to. I'm not going to, but good. Yeah, Bojangles. Yeah. It's like a biscuit. It's where you get like good biscuits and biscuits and chicken. So. Got them biscuits and bacon chicken, man. I'll go for some biscuits and chicken.
Expert in telling if there's like mold in the lenses or not.
Mold in the lenses? Man, we don't want to be growing any mold, so.
It looks.
You stretching that avatar's head reminds me of my friend Sam when he was using the Weasel avatar, and I was always stretch his head, like ugh. It's fun times.
Goes like an infinite one.
Yeah, I always try to set my stretch really far because it's very funny. So I feel ya.
That's cool.
I understand the appeal.
There is a limit.
I don't know. I mean, looks okay.
True.
That's a pretty fast. That's a decently fast lens.
Sorry, one sec. I was closing something.
F-stop 2.8.
Ugh. We have some rice right now.
Just wondering if there's...
What else was there? Probably won't be a bit time. I should probably friend you, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna send you a friend request. If you decline my friend request, I will be very sad. I'm trying to peer pressure you, so you do not have to accept it. By the way, it's okay if you don't want to accept it. I understand. I may not be the most likable person, but I try my best. Sigh.
What do you find gravitating to?
Oh, thank you. Might as well, you know. I usually have a policy when it comes to new people at the Wanderer and Innkeeping and bartending, where like if it's someone I just met and they friend me, I usually don't accept it because like I just met you. So usually it's like if it's someone that I know and I've talked to them a little bit, then it's like I'm okay. So in your case, I'm fine with it. But if it's like an entirely new person, I would probably just say no, because I've had that happen where like people will friend request me. The first time they come here, they talk to me, they friend request me, and it's just like. I usually will try to say no, because like if they come back here as a regular, then yeah, I'll friend them. Yeah, absolutely, I'll friend request them. But if it's because like I've had moments where people only like a one-time thing and they still try to friend request me, and it's like I don't want to. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. So hi, Y. I liked your concept of your character. That was pretty good. So. This is my friend Y. It's a close friend of mine, so it's a close friend.
I actually took one I
We
really
met
liked the
before.
other day.
I said I liked their training.
I'll send it to you.
I'm pretty sure that was your.
Yeah, that's Starfarer. Yeah, that's why I made that.
Yeah.
I really liked how it came out, but
Don't let the fangirl so hard, man. Calm down, calm down. Don't let the fangirl. It's okay.
Yeah. I guess with that.
You'd be surprised how many world creators I actually know. Like a couple of my friends, my close friends, are people who've made worlds, so it's kind of interesting. I only have this one though, so I'm not really, you know, I don't really get around very much. So, yeah.
And I also really liked
Sadly, I'm not up there with Starfarer. You know, everybody knows about Starfarer, so it's a good world. I will admit, it's very nice. And I use Traveler's Rift as my homeworld personally. So, and then my friend Elsie made the cupboard. He's standing over there somewhere. So yeah, and that's Shadow the Hedgehog. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. I was out of breath. I need a drink.
But even then, like sometimes it doesn't like look
I need a drink. Where's my drink at?
I'm sorry, I haven't been doing this.
By the way, if you need to leave anytime I'm talking to you, just let me know. I do understand. I try to give people an option to escape if they wish to. So.
This is the sort of photos that I like taking.
Oh, I don't exactly need to leave.
Well, it's like a thingy, and there's just like a really nice photo.
It's okay.
I probably did want to sit on my bench though.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. I mean, like I don't. I mean, like I'm not gonna stop you if you want to go chill on the bench. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it.
I'll be over there if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back here until into my innkeeping, so I don't usually get out. But yeah, go enjoy your seat. Be careful of the other patrons; they're a little crazy. If they cause you any troubles, let me know. I'll kill them personally. No, no. You go enjoy yourself over at your benchy, and be sure to take some good screenshots, post it on Twitter. You know, say it's my world. You know, ping me. You know, all 3,000 of your followers, so that I can exploit your fame. You know, all that kind of yabba yabba, blah 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 blah.
Millimeters.
I'm joking, by the way.
Yeah.
So.
75.
Okay, you can go now. I'm now officially letting you go. If you stay here any longer, I'm gonna keep yapping.
I'm gonna go.
Wandering River's very nice. Nice to meet him.
So a 50mm equivalent to you.
It's crazy to meet new people.
Full frame would be 75mm on 8.
That's a cat. It's a real cat just chilling here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Ooh, kitty.
Getting an APS-C lens.
Ooh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Sorry, I don't mean to, you know, call you a cat, but I mean you are a cat, so you know, there's only so much I can do. So.
Full frame. You
My butt. That's a cat.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's interesting because I have 3 cats. One of them will only let me pet them in certain spots. One of them will let me pet them in most of their spots, and the other cat will just let me pet him no matter where it is. I can pet him on the belly, and he doesn't care. He's just purring like a storm. So, I'm talking about cats. Sorry. Isn't it your bedtime, Mister?
No.
Okay. I was just curious.
I slept. You know why I was fucking coming so late? Because I accidentally I fell asleep. So I already slept.
Yo, CC. There they are. Have 2 colors, 1 person. Wow. They got that homophobia. Hell yeah. They got that.
Yeah.
The eyes. The eyes. Yeah. Yeah. That's what the condition's called, right? It's called homophobia, right?
Beautiful.
No, homophobia is when you don't like homosexual.
No, I mean that's the joke though. It's not actually called that. It's actually called like heterochromia. But you know, I like the picture where like it was this kind of person, but then it was like, I just love. What? Oh, thank you. I'll put this on the poster. Okay, thank you. It's a Spider-Man photo. Don't mind that.
F-stop 2.
Dude, my ass.
50
Have a good one, Gordy.
Manual focus.
Dude, I should probably stand up. My ass is killing me.
Because it's like $80 Australian.
At least my ass isn't as flat as that Spider-Man. Uh-oh.
Is that horrible?
We'll probably find.
What?
Did you just get that from the Daily Bugle?
Oh, yeah, no, some anonymous user gave it to me, and I was like, I'll put it on the fridge, sure.
I don't know, but stuff is complicated.
Okay, man. If that makes you happy, dude.
I mean, oh yeah, I guess it does, yeah.
Like,
Oh, she is gecko. She is gecko. Don't know. Be doing. Is that the song? Is that how it goes? That's how it goes, right? So she is gecko. She is gecko. I can't speak Japanese, guys. I'm not cut out for it.
A fast lens works, and also if you want to try out.
I've seen some people who like are English speakers, but they sing in Japanese, and I'm like, how the fuck do you sing in Japanese that well? I could not do that. Ugh, woo, that's way too much.
Have a fast shutter.
You should try singing in Japanese. Why? I think you'd be great at it.
Otherwise, you have to do longer exposures.
Sorry, I just wanted to say that. So might try and wake up early this weekend so I can reset my sleep schedule for Monday. Maybe might be available for stuff. No guarantees. Been kind of, you know what I mean? I'm in a good mood though. I will admit, I'm in a pretty good mood. So depending on recent circumstances, but next week I was gonna try and get the map out. So, oh hey, what's this? I like this. Is a good photo. It was nice. He doesn't own an air fryer, clearly.
He doesn't, man.
I'm gonna put that on the wall.
I feel like you need like the aesthetics.
Drivers, clip that.
Like photography quite a bit because you can get like, especially if there's like lights in the background.
I like how like I know you guys can't see it from your angle, but the nose bulges out here. Like there's a bulge in the nose here. The
I've tried to like take photos at night, but
Yeah, because of the handle. Yeah. He's got a snoot. He's got a big snoot, like a dog.
You probably want a tripod to do like a slightly longer.
He might be part furry. Oh, that's a cup. Yoink. It's okay if you're part furry. I understand. You know, I play Zenless Zone Zero. I'm used to seeing people that are part furries. It's just part. They're called Thyrans.
What?
The people that have like the animalistic traits in Zenless Zone Zero are called Thyrans.
Yeah, 2.8 is pretty fast. Oh.
Well, then again, back in the day, they were just
for that price.
True.
I think that would be pretty good.
Sorry, my
literally, CC's a cat, there's a fox girl, then that's a cat girl, I think. That's a wolf or fucking fox.
That's your mama.
They're all like,
I mean, that could be your daddy, actually. Jarvis made you, maybe, I don't know.
With how fat that thing is, I thought it's your mama.
No, it's my daddy. No, it's okay. What's so funny, bro?
God, do you know the cliche that Thai women cannot fucking drive?
No, I thought that was like an Asian stereotype. Wasn't that like an Asian stereotype?
That's what a cliche is.
Yeah, but you said Thai women. I mean, I know they're also in Asia,
Yeah,
but
Thai.
you know, different kinds of countries. So.
Well, it's all true. You know, I'm a driver's teacher. I have like since like 4 months now, I have a 50-year-old Asian woman who just doesn't understand anything, even after 4 months of learning how to drive from us, you know? And everybody says, stop it, you know, you're just wasting your money at this point. And she's like, no, I want to keep doing it.
I mean, you gotta commend her. She's trying. So.
Yeah, they used
No,
to
she's
be,
not even trying.
a-
Like, she
a
doesn't understand a single word I'm
secret
saying.
weapon,
And I
but
have a very right
I guess
suspicion
that
that her
kinda
husband
got
is like
exposed
forcing
by
her, you know, to do
YouTubers
this.
and influencers.
Interesting.
And to be
Usually
quite
like
honest,
20
you know,
bucks
to be
for
quite
one
honest,
is good
it's frustrating because every single time she comes, I'm like, what am I supposed to do with her now? She doesn't understand a single thing that I say. Like, I mean, she says yes, but she doesn't actually understand anything I say. You know, I have to stand. You know, I have to put the car to a standstill and then explain to her like she's a fucking child, like a 7-year-old child, so she can understand.
I mean, yeah.
And then we have to, and then we keep driving again, and there's like such a huge waste of time. And I think like, you know, at this point, I mean, cool, yeah, money, very cool. I get money if I teach her, but still, at the same time, I feel like her slots could be used by people who actually learn how to drive, you know, faster. And I wish she would just give up because every single time it's just so frustrating, extremely exhausting, and dangerous too, because I have to be so vigilant when I drive with her. She doesn't understand any safety rules, she doesn't understand any traffic laws or any fucking signs that are around. She doesn't know what they mean. Like, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
that
Jesus
Tokino
Christ,
looks
bro, I
pretty
can't
dang
do this
good.
anymore.
Well, I can tell.
Don't mind that. There's no one behind me.
As long as it works.
Oh, hey, I was right. There's no one behind me. Told you. Sorry. I was trying to bait him. Oh, I thought you were giving me like a blunt. Oh, that's just an egg. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Ah, my face! Why you do this to me? Why you bully me? Dude, I kind of want to just play Isle now. I'm gonna be real with you for a second. I'm gonna be like honest, 100%. Oh, I want to do what I want to do. Hear me out. Hear me out. I know you gotta give me a story about Chipsy, but hear me out. What I wanted to do is like a Discord community event for our Discord for people who have the Isle, and just get us all together and do like a herd or something for like a day or something. Oh, that'd be so fun. I should do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. You just have to make an event.
I'll do like I'll figure a date, but I would like, that's something on my mind. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I'll try to make it available for everybody on the weekend, ideally. So yeah. Ugh. Because I know it's more.
You should do it on a Sunday, on a Saturday night. Maybe you should do it on a Saturday night.
Well, it might be like Saturday evening my time, maybe like earlier for you, but it might be around that time. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, because if I do Saturday, it's not gonna be my Saturday night. It's gonna be like evening, like before I get on VRChat. No, I'll come up with a date. It's probably not gonna be tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be next Saturday because I plan on releasing the VRChat map next Saturday, and I might get on for that, but we'll see. We'll see. But I want to, because I want to do a Diablo herd or something like that. I want to do something like a herd of something. So the problem is the servers. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but it's like joining the servers is gonna be a pain because we might get stuck in a queue. So it might depend on.
Oh yeah, like because like, we just have to join a server. It doesn't matter if it's like in if it's like a you know, South America or shit, because those always are empty almost.
Well, as long as there's at least some people there, like at least like maybe 30 plus people in the map, aside from us, that's fine. Because I mean 100 is cool, but most of those people are probably going to be like babies or like predators. So. Because you know most people buy us towards playing
like,
carnivores, so.
I was recently like as a Pteranodon, and I was like coming up, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't played this for so long, that's so cool, and I fly around, and I'm like, and I'm trying to get like fish, and suddenly there's like a crocodile, I'm like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
But then I remembered that these fuckers exist, and I'm like, and then I realized the entire lake was full of crocodiles, because these crocodiles literally don't go anywhere else but that fucking lake.
Oh, I don't know what lake that is yet. I haven't been there, so I'll have to find out.
I decided to just travel downstream, and then I found like some people, some stegosauruses just chilling around in the grasslands next to a river where there's fish.
I am a stegosaurus.
It looks
fine. I am a stegosaurus.
God damn, Spider-Man, why are you so depressed? I know I said your ass was flat, but you didn't have. Yeah, but you don't have to be so depressed about it, man.
You know, man, I used to be the amazing Spider-Man. Now, it's not so amazing after all.
Yeah.
You'll live. Don't worry.
I'm using my wireframe vision to indicate that your ass is indeed very flat.
What the fuck,
Make him self-conscious. It's okay. Yeah, AI is powering the world here, so we gotta obviously. Also, hi Wonk. Hello, Wonk.
Hello, I am an AI. I'm here to tell you.
Nice avatar. Your avatar's kind of flawed because I already have VRChat Plus, but you're still a please upgrade to VRChat Plus, unfortunately. So.
No, you gotta get plus to see this one.
Oh, I see.
Wait, why? What the
hell? No, you gotta gaslight everyone else that needs to get.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you have to have VRChat Plus to see his avatar.
I actually believe that, you fucking cunt.
See, it's interesting that you like for a moment you believed that, because it could actually be a real thing in the future. I would not be surprised.
Indeed, could be. You should kill yourself, right?
Kill yourself! Not. Thunders comes out of my eyes as I say it in a triumphant roar. Kill yourself! I can't say that, guys.
There's a VRChat cast system now.
Oh, Wonk, you're not gonna believe this. I'm age verified now. I'm a verified adult now. I'm no longer a kid. I'm an adult now.
Wonderful, it doesn't show anywhere.
You have to actually click on you have to go to like the main menu profile to see it. It's not on the quick menu.
Oh oh my god, you now have
Oh, I see.
age verification that you can suck my cock.
I'm legally allowed to suck cock.
Yeah. And purples.
Are you working with the Hey, I didn't do that yet, but yeah, I should do that.
What? Suck cock?
I don't suck.
Let everyone know I'm a tax-paying adult.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, I am an adult, but I'm not tax paying.
I don't suck cock. I suck eggs.
Eggs?
Oh, there's a video I watched. There's a video I watched. It was the English voice actors for some of the Zenless Zone Zero characters playing Lethal Company. It was very funny. I like those kind of videos where it's like the English voice actors for stuff are playing games. It's very funny.
I understand.
Yeah, she goes Buninya.
But you know, with her, let's be honest, with her, they went bananas when it comes to the animations.
Oh
you know,
yeah.
All her animations look like she's fast-forwarded for some reason.
Yeah, they're very fast-paced and very flexible. I kind of like it because, like, the thing is, what they don't show you is the majority of the game is not that. The majority of the game is like normal animations, and then you get like some moments where you get like a big blast of like cool animation, and it's like, oh, that's interesting. It's like I don't know. It's just like
I love how the fox always act. They always move so frantically in the fucking animations. They all go like.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like
Billy as well.
Yeah, but you could see if you pause the frame, you can see like how their like model is like stretching in weird ways to accommodate for the weird animation. It's very funny.
Exactly. That is the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, I like the one where he's like slapping his ass.
It's like over exaggerated kind of.
Yeah. I have a GIF saved on Discord of Billy, but he's like doing the ass slap. Like it's like really fucking obscene. It's very funny. I could send it to you on Discord right now, actually, if you want to see it. Wait.
Send it.
Beppis, I suck eggs. I'm sorry, I just wanted to clarify that.
This person? Sorry, but who's this guy?
That's worth it to get a feel.
Oh, I got this. Don't worry.
Are they lost?
Are you lost, mister? You can't come behind the bar. Oh, I got you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you gotta vacate from behind the bar. Thank you. Hi. Oh, you know, no worries. It's a back door, so it's easy to get lost in here. So don't worry. They came through the back door. That's why. So.
It's probably that.
I'm gonna be honest, you didn't.
Oh, hold on, did you send it to me?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was in the middle of sending you ass images. Sorry.
Give me more. Give me some ass.
Don't say it like that. But yeah. Okay, where is my DMs with you?
Give me some of that gat.
I'm trying to find my DMs. There it is. I see you. Okay. Here is the GIF.
Especially in
God, that's a pred. He sees me.
Like your 6,000. It's
there you go.
And it's very accurate.
Yeah. It's very funny.
It's just
Photo? Oh. Okay, you can have that back.
Contrast is like image
recognition. Full of gags
Today's gag day.
Love my ass cheeks. Boop.
But yeah, that GIF is from the initial video they made when the game first came out. It was like a promotional video, and it's like, oh, you should go play Zenless. If you play Zenless right now, you'll get 100 polychrome, and he starts like slapping us. It's like, I kept that GIF saved because it's so funny to me. I use it sometimes.
You know, there's some very funny ads out there from some YouTubers. Like the best ad I ever found for a YouTuber was for VRChat Legends, where he was like pausing in between like reading the ad slides. You know, VRChat Legends, the greatest game ever. Now join now in order to play with me and counter. Hold on, I don't actually have to play this shit, do I? Oh, thank God.
Yeah. It's just a bit. It's a bit, bro. He doesn't actually have a guild, so.
I forget that one does.
I know. He does. I mean, most of those people never play this game. They just read what they've been assigned, you know. They
Oh yeah.
Read what they've been sent, like.
The thing that's why I don't do
If you ever get a
sponsorships.
sponsorship, they're gonna send you a fucking text that you have to read, you know. And then, but you don't have to mean anything of it sincerely.
You can
just
get
have to
kind
read.
of creative with it, but there's usually a plot you have to follow usually. So
Yeah, a little bit.
as long as you like
Oh
say
my
the
God,
major
you know,
points.
the guy who goes the most creative with it is basically, I think it's Internet
Yeah,
Explorer.
he goes.
He goes so fucking creative.
He just put.
He goes
I don't
nuts.
usually watch them though, because I'd rather just get to the video. But they are creative though. Like they're kind of crazy. There's like whole subplots. So I'm airing out my
Your
shirt.
fingers are so bony.
Oh, thank you. I flex every day.
Really like flex.
Sorry, I'm like adjusting my shirt. Yeah,
Hold on,
my
listen.
my fingers.
Just carefully.
Look at my fingers. Wonkin. Dude, that's. What is that? Is that an AI image? What is that, Wonk?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't really see most of the stickers because I don't have everybody fully activated.
Is that a chess piece about to eat?
AI version of another image.
Is that a chess piece about to eat that waffle?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Chess pieces don't do that.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Crazy, I was crazy once. So I had to gulp there. So.
Crazy, I was queer. I was queer.
I'm a queer.
Once.
I was Swiss. Fluff.
I was sussy.
Alright, I gotta go wrap up Innkeeping. I'll be right back when I gotta go in my office. Here's a photo of a photo. I don't know, you can have that.
I mean, that makes sense.
Hello everybody, let's get you guys on a stream camera. Hello everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoy Innkeeping. We're gonna wrap up now. I might raid somebody. I will find out here in just a moment for you guys. Because I don't know who's available. We're gonna find out. Otherwise, we'll probably just wrap up here. So, interesting stream schedule. I might stream tomorrow, maybe. I'm not gonna stream Sunday night. I am gonna stream Monday night, but I don't know if I'm going to stream. Is Imik still streaming? Oh my god, he's been streaming since before I started. I might stream tomorrow night. I'm not too sure. We will see how things go, because Sam's not going to stream tomorrow to my knowledge, so I might stream Minecraft. I'm not too sure yet, but we will see. So you might see me tomorrow night. Most likely you'll see me Monday night, because then we'll do more Minecraft Monday. So but yeah, I'm gonna wrap up Innkeeping for tonight. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna send you guys over to Imik now, because he is still streaming. I don't know if he's wrapping up soon, but he is still streaming, so we'll send you guys over his way. So let's get a raid going over there. He's been on for 5 hours. Yeah, he might wrap up soon, but at least I'll send you guys that way. Because, frankly, I think he's a cool guy. You guys can go say hi to him.